risk. Open up my fist, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always get a feeling that I won't deny. That work never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
We are the apocalypse, and a pair that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us. Fly at 'em like choppers. Better cut those risks. Open up my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always get a feeling that I won't deny. That work never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise.
Hey, I'll wait for a couple more of you to get in here because we want to start at what's his name? Juju. I think that Natureboy is a coward, a smart coward, but he's a coward. He knew his people were cowards because he deal with kids, even though foo-foo. I mean, I don't know what the jury's supposed to think, but you are the fruit from your tree, right? You are the fruit from your tree. And the way all of them sat there, not just threw in some lies, but the whole entire testimonies are lies. How do I believe the tree? How do you expect me to believe the tree? That is the devil's spawn right there. Right? I don't know where they do that at. I really don't know. I don't know how you can sit up there and you know that he cowered out. First he set up the seed thing. I mean, he just made a mockery out of everything. I mean, they may not know, but we know, right? They sit there and they say don't make phone calls. They make phone calls. They all walk in there as lawyers. Aya comes, she comes in with notes. Like she's going to be able to read it. Like she's going to be able to read her notes. Like Hey, well, let me put some notes up here. I took notes. But again, he's messing with children. He done mess with them children's head that they think they smarter than everybody. So they do what kids do, right? They do dumb ish. That's what kids do. I, I mean, this really could. I mean, it could go either way. It could still go either way. Hey, I'm gonna just put the link in there. I'm so disgusted. I am disgusted. And I don't know why I'm disgusted, but I'm disgusted, right? But I told y'all, I said they should not taking that stand. I said he not gonna take it because he a coward. A coward. He is the man that does the asking of questions. He ain't gonna answer your questions. Do you think he'd be back in the courtroom for sentencing, or he's done with being? I mean, that's if he gets sentenced. I guess Nay is tired, but I wanted to know, like walking out, like I wanted to know like some reaction. But again, people keep saying just for this case. I understand. People want stuff to be fair, but then same people will tell you life ain't fair, right? Life ain't fair. Soon as I said her name, she calls me. I'm live. I'm live, baby.
Okay,
I am so disgusted.
I know.
I cannot believe days lie. I'm like, if the fruit you are the fruit from the tree. If
Yes,
if you can't, if all of them are lying, what you think they master do?
exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
disgusted because
Greetings.
hey babe, I really think Booker got to them. What you think?
Well, first of all, I was shocked because Booger lied 4 times in his closing argument. First of all, he tried to filibuster a closing argument. And I don't know how many of y'all know politics, but a filibuster is just somebody talking forever and ever and ever and ever and ever
Mm-hmm.
until they weigh you out. So that's number one. He just would not stop. Girl, he told us about his pops being a sharecropper.
Mm-hmm.
He told us about his fourth and fifth generation. Ain't nobody asked for all that information. You know what I'm saying? It was just too much.
Because he couldn't say nothing about his client. That's why.
No, he told about his wife. He compared, he
Scriptures.
was complaining, talking about how the young lady was saying how often
Wait.
they talk.
Lakeisha,
Uh-huh.
she can't hear you. Can y'all hear Nene talking?
Oh, you want to drop the link? I'll do it that way.
Oh, okay, that'll be better.
Okay.
Because I got the headphones on, so y'all can't hear her and she can't hear y'all. But she gonna click on the link.
Okay.
But this is the most. I mean, like at this point, I mean, well, we'll get what she said. I just could. I make the whole thing. Anytime you have to talk about yourself and things that you would do and what you wouldn't do, and people still have doubt. I don't know how you have doubt, especially if you've been covering him. Like, where is the doubt? Like, where?
He was getting on my nerves. I was cleaning my client's house and I was just like, is he still going on and talking? Shut up. Like he
Still
had
going,
nothing to
girl.
build on. He had nothing to build on. You talking about your wife. He even compared to my, oh, me and my wife don't even talk that long. Like, okay, just because you and your wife don't have probably a tight connection or something like that, for one, they had no choice but to talk to the man.
Exactly.
They had
Exactly.
no
But
choice. The other day when he had those prison phone calls, he just ranting. I didn't hear nobody say not one word. He is all him talking.
Oh, he the same as always. You still can't get a word in edgewise with him on the scene. But did you hear the prosecutor's second closing argument? Because she shut Booker right on up.
She closed it. She slammed
Hold
dunked
that.
that
I
joint.
gotta charge my phone. But y'all can talk, but just don't tell us that part yet.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, man, he
Yeah.
was getting on my
But
nerves. Sugar was like, "Oh shit!" I was cracking up. I was like,
he
"Lord,
you should have seen it in the courtroom. He was getting on everyone's nerves. I'm talking about the jury, the people in the gallery. Like it was just too much. And then he got a bad habit of saying, uh, I'm not gonna be with you too much longer, and then going on and on and on and on. Like, yo,
like he's
it was
somebody's
too
preacher,"
much.
because you know that's what a pastor say.
You know, that's just
He
what a
ain't gonna,
pastor do, girl.
I ain't gonna be much longer. Somebody gonna say, "Go on, pastor, take your time, take your time,
Exactly.
take
Five
your
hours later,
time."
you still be sitting on the end of the pew.
Hungry, hungry and
Girl,
ready to go. It's
listen, this is a first for me. We closed the courthouse down. The lights was off. It wasn't
ridiculous.
nobody left in the building, just
Wow.
media. That's all that was left. We literally shut the building down. But personally, I'm kind of glad the jury decided to start deliberations in the morning,
Yeah.
just so everybody can kind of get a breather. Because today was a lot. It was a lot.
And solar, see, my internet was going in and out. I don't have that much Wi-Fi when I'm at this client's house, but I had that Wi-Fi when Solar was up on the stage, and I was like, "Boy, if you don't shut up," the judge kept saying, "Stop it, stop it." I was like, "So you gonna keep on testing the doggone judge today, right?"
Oh, that wasn't Solar. That if you talking about today,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that was Jackson Juju.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
point
I didn't
point
have on
still
my glasses.
remains.
Mm-hmm.
Point still remains. They would not stop. They wouldn't stop interjecting. Wouldn't just answer a direct question. It was a mess. It was a mess.
Just
Um,
ridiculous.
I don't think I've ever seen a jury get that frustrated.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Now,
Like they
what?
were over it.
It was like Booker was trying to make some gumbo or something, right? I was gonna throw any old, I'm just gonna throw any old
Girl,
thing in his pot. I'm like,
He throwing the corn.
girl, when he started talking about his grandfather was a sharecropper, literally the whole room rolled their eyes and sucked their teeth.
oh, okay. See, we need the inside stuff, right? It's
Ninja, ain't nobody asked you what your daddy did. He
Right.
just got finished telling us that the prosecution is talking about everything except that day, and then he gonna try to divert attention to his family. He gonna tell us about his wife, his daddy, how he grew up, and Ninja, it ain't about you.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Don't
you know,
nobody want to hear all that.
Talking about the dog, the cat, the house. He didn't threw the kitchen sink in there.
You heard him, Lakeisha.
Yeah, he threw
You
the
heard
kitchen
him.
sink in there. He
He
oh hell,
really did.
I'm gonna throw everything at the wall and see what sticks.
He
and
really
hip
did.
hop.
It was so annoying.
What's the name of the Hip Hop Inquirer? I thank him for the footage. Right, I've been thanked him. Uh, I'm going to play the edited part over, but if you
Hmm.
missed the first video, don't worry, we're gonna watch it again. But the thing is, certain names had to get bleeped, and being that it's live, it's hard
Hmm.
to. You don't know when they're going to say the name, so you don't know when to beep it right where it's at. So
Right.
he has to edit it the same way Neek had to, And
Hmm.
of course,
Hmm.
another content creator starts his shit, so then he got mad at everybody. It's like the second person, right? But
Mm-hmm.
you know me, I reach out or whatever, but the same will apply. If you was able to catch
Hmm.
it, you caught it, right? But it doesn't
Sugar.
mean we're not gonna watch it again.
My eyes was
Exactly.
popping out of my head when they was saying the people's names and the delayed bleeps. I was like, "Oh my god! Like, come on!"
Yeah,
I
it
said, "Who
wasn't.
won it?"
It wasn't delayed. They did the best they could because it's live,
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
right? So, a little beat didn't stop the show, right? It's only a beep
Right.
here. I know it drives you
Mhm.
crazy, but it doesn't stop the show. You do the best you could do, but if it's not live, be like, oh. So when they said it, then that's why some he was able to catch. But again, we thank him because
Mm-hmm.
he was able to get it
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
right. So we thank him for that.
And
But
thank you to
again,
anyone, all of you who donated to support me getting out here to the courthouse this week. Thank you so much for the donations.
and thank you so much. But
We appreciate you.
so do you think Booker bought it home, or he thought he bought it home until the lady came back? Now you're gonna have to explain
He
that.
thought
But
he brought it home until Miss Prosecutor Thomas came back. He thought he
Yes.
had us.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yep. Sure did.
He thought
He thought
he
he
thought
saw
he did
something
his big one, but she shut that all the way down.
all the
Okay, go
way.
ahead.
She's
Tell us the good stuff.
she got up there and said the first thing she said. Well, one of the first things that Booger said during his closing arguments is that this is about who's going to win. Is it the prosecution or is it
Mm,
the defense that's going to win? So the first
mm,
thing Miss Prosecutor Thomas said was, "This is not about winning or losing." She brought it back home to what it's really about, the victim.
mm, mm,
And then she went on to say, Mr. Booger going to tell us about what he would and wouldn't do if he was in that situation. And she said, you know what? It doesn't matter what he would or would not do because he's not the victim here. I could have jumped up out of my seat and gave her high
mm.
fives and claps and everything else, child.
So
Yes.
how did the people look when she said that?
This is what I want you to know. They were really
Mhm.
over it by the time Booger gave that closing argument that was about 45 minutes long. They were done at that point.
As in with the
Also,
case? Okay, but how did they look when she said, I need to know
it
because
was like she revived them. That's what
okay.
I'm trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she revived them because what happens is the prosecution gives their closing arguments first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the defense, and then the prosecution goes again. So if you can imagine, they already sat through the first round of the prosecution. Booger will talk for 45 long, drawn out minutes, and now it's the prosecution turn again, and she revived the jury. It
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay, this y'all part now. Y'all can wake up again. It was great. It was great. She brought it back to what this is about: victims.
and
And
mm-hmm.
me and another reporter counted. Booger lied 4 times during
Wow.
his closing argument. Just straight up
Mm-hmm.
lied.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the first things she did was tear down the uh the narrative he was trying to spin. Booger was trying to say they don't want to show the tape of Nay's statement
Mm-hmm.
because they know it's no evidence. They don't
Mm-hmm.
have no evidence because there is no evidence because
Mm-hmm.
nothing happened. And the prosecution quickly pointed out the reason why we didn't play that is because there is no conflicting statement. In other words, once she testified, they don't have to keep submitting evidence that says the same thing over and over and over again. They
Mm-hmm.
would submit the evidence if she changed her story or if she changed her statement.
Mm-hmm.
But if what she testified to in court is the same as what's on the video, there's no reason to play the video. So that shut down his whole little narrative he was trying to spin. It was great. Just shut him all the way down. I was kind of I came into court this
Thank
morning
you.
feeling very
Mm-hmm.
um insecure about which way this was gonna go. But
Mm-hmm.
after today's shenanigans, I
Mm-hmm.
am fairly confident that he's going up the road. That they're gonna
And,
come back with a guilty verdict.
and he was such a coward. And I remember I kept saying, I said from the get-go, I said, this boy not taking that stand. And all of y'all said, yes, he is. I said, no, he not.
Mhm.
I
I
Mhm.
didn't
said,
think he would either.
I said I wish he would, but he not.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he would
You
have
know
been
how
an idiot.
because he is a control freak.
Yes.
He's not going to sit on nobody's stand, and you got to ask him a question, and you ain't talking to them for no damn yes or no, right? They would have been
Exactly.
so, and then at that point again, he's about control, and he knew if he would have been in there with them girls, even though it wouldn't have mattered, but the attention would have been looking at him.
Exactly.
And then, because you know how they always look at him to see if they're saying something wrong. Like, did I do good, Daddy? Am I saying it right,
Mm-hmm.
Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So they
Mhm.
didn't want to. That was the purpose of him going back there. That was the purpose of that. He could have just did that shit yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Then
Yes.
he made sure they all dressed the same, so that everybody know that they was talking. But he's a
Mm-hmm.
coward, and common sense, the minute somebody starts off at the beginning, open the argument by saying don't listen to them, then you keep on saying it over and over, don't listen to them. But then again, you
Mm-hmm.
want us to hear about Velvet and stuff, right? So you shouldn't be talking about none of them neither. You told us don't listen to them, right? So you should have to
Exactly.
bring back up Velvet. I heard his close argument. I didn't hear
Mm-hmm.
the ladies,
The
the
persecution.
prosecution,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then he played a little gumbo and stuff, right? A little goulash he
Mm-hmm.
done made. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mm-hmm.
so as I'm sitting there, I'm like, you trying to, I'm looking at his disciples. It's not nothing, not one thing, 'cause it was already stated. Again, people would like to say, and I get it. They're about the law, what's right is right, and they want justice. But you know what? You know, people think because it's like I said, if it was just your name, but listen, I'm not going to do that neither because we're not going to talk
Mm-mm.
about her background. Like Nature Boy is not a fucking monster, right? She could not,
Thank you.
her, even if she's promiscuous, she could never outdo him.
Thank
Right.
you. I don't want to hear nothing about no justice until somebody started talking about what really happened to Mama Dia. I
Yeah.
don't want to hear nothing about no justice until they talk about what really happened to Baby Love and have the paperwork to back it up. I don't want to just
Mm.
hear what y'all narrative is. Where's the paperwork to back up what you say? Until they give justice for them, until somebody go back and give justice to Loyal, I don't want to hear nothing about no justice when it comes to no Nature Boy. Please.
Mm. Nah, he gets no
And
love over there.
I think that was a payback, a logical, because being that he decided to brew, you know how many pictures was up in there? Well, you didn't bring out no pictures besides her mama pictures, which ain't got nothing to do with that. You didn't bring out nothing that was going to. Remember, he said, I got the evidence in my phone.
And never came
Yeah.
with it.
We
Yep.
still waiting for the evidence in his phone, too. I wish you'd have brought that up. Being that he said,
Hmm.
you couldn't find evidence in the phone. He said, why should I find? He said he got the evidence in his phone, right?
Exactly.
And
Never
then
came
Wasn't
forth
that
with
a
nothing.
female cop? Wasn't that a female cop that said that they didn't need that though? They didn't even need that, even though yeah he offered it, and like you said, the verbal offer that wasn't good enough because he could have reneged that verbal offer to look through his phone.
Exactly. Then they gonna have a nerve to play some doggone I mean show hand the picture of Efru's mom to the jury. Who gives a god dog about that?
see, she came to
For
see me.
real.
Right? Like we didn't remember that, right? And
But I
she
mean,
get
they even
to
lied
drop.
about that because when she came and brought Efru some money. That's what that was
Mm,
about. She didn't come for
mm.
no kumbaya visit.
Mm-mm.
Like every which way you turn, they took the truth and just bastardized it and flipped it just like the devil do and perverted the truth and then made
Yep.
up the rest.
Yep.
It was very difficult today to sit in there and listen to excuse after excuse, lie after lie. They're gonna talk
Mhm.
about they they uh they all agreed to act. What you call herself a dang on actress, y'all.
No,
Efru.
the funniest part is every last one of them packed her bags, right? First, just yeah, I packed up. We was cleaning
God,
up
you
and I
heard
packed
that
the bag.
too?
Right.
The other one said, yeah, I
Right.
was cleaning up and I packed the bag, right? First, and then other one, yeah, I was laying on Poppy. No, you was not laying on Poppy's bed. But even who, and then
Oh, I'm
she
glad
said,
y'all didn't miss that part.
then she said we got to talk. So how did you end up
Mm-hmm.
in the bathroom hiding? And if you wasn't scared of him, what you hiding in the bathroom for?
Right.
Ain't the door
Right.
supposed to be open anyway? But again, the jury, again, I think that it's supposed to be of your peers, but I really think
Mm-hmm.
that is a hard job to have when you don't know what you're listening for,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because
Tell me what you mean.
again,
Tell me what you mean.
like the bull crap that we're talking now, we ain't talking about nothing of the past. We're talking about stuff that we're catching out there. We're listening for certain things, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
what would see the thing is probable reasonable doubt to me would be probable cause, right? The probable cause would be like number one, they're all lying. Like, why would they all why is the only people lying? Why are they all of them wearing the same colors? Right? Why wasn't that film for the doc? Exactly. Right. So either which way they go, I'm like, hmm, hmm, hmm.
First of all, if
Right.
they filming a documentary, why they can't tell you what's the film company? What's the production company? Where
Right.
is the documentary?
Right.
Okay? Why you ain't got none to produce? Show us
Mhm.
on in this documentary this conversation where y'all all agreed to slap each other to get attention. Why
Right.
if you were filming a documentary, why is that conversation not recorded anywhere?
And
Mhm.
why did
Come
she
on
put this up
now.
there? And then I'm like, just the point of you mentioning the Will Smith. Well, she couldn't even say Will Smith. Then she said Chris Rock, but I know what she meant. But I'm like, right then and there, you playing in my face again, right? See, this is the thing that would get
Exactly.
me really mad as a juror.
Yeah.
Also,
The
y'all
truth,
missed the part where Prosecutor Thomas called them all flat out liars. She said
Mm.
she said Portia is a liar, and
Hmm.
whatever Aya's name is a liar.
wait,
She
do
said
we
Jax is a
wait?
liar.
Tell somebody. I don't know. That he got to go. He got to go. He got to go. Please block him. Don't time him out. Block him. Block him. Did somebody get him? Mr. Rick Grimes, he got to go. And go deal with some men. You ain't got to worry about us no more. How about that?
Oh, Rick Grimes missed Nature Nuts downloads. That's all I heard.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah,
We ain't got
go
him over
get the
here, Rick
download.
Grimes.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you gotta go visit him in the Cab County Jail for a download. We ain't got it.
Right.
You
He
know what I'm
gets no
saying?
love here.
You get and that's a shame too. But these men like that. So you know what? It's always the man is right. That's because something is really wrong. But the sit up there, I'm like I feel like this. The truth is gonna stand on its own, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
So all of that, a innocent man ain't gonna do all that, right? An innocent man is gonna probably reach out to people, work with the people. You understand? Bring some credible witnesses.
Exactly. An innocent man would not have had to have all his stupid character witnesses not only lie, but show absolute no self-control, no respect for the courts. Why would a jury believe them? They couldn't even sit on the stand for 10, 15 minutes and not blurt out things that had nothing to do with nothing and not lie. You know what I mean? It's like, for what? Like, this is the best you had?
And
This is
him
the
Absolutely.
being a
best you could come
teacher,
up with?
and if he is the teacher, God, this is I hear what you're saying, but is this what you teach? Right? Is
Right.
this what you teach? This is the outcome of your teaching? Like, really?
Girl.
I want to send my kids straight to your school. They're gonna look, you know what I'm saying? If you're supposed to be such a honorable guy, like
Mm,
you're supposed to have stuff in check, right? People doing a lot of support on the internet. It ain't helping them, right?
exactly.
But if
I
you
have
is,
a theory.
hmm,
My theory is I've always told men, and mainly the one that um assaulted me, when he told me that he was a good guy. See, the Holy
hmm,
Spirit had gave me insight and discernment probably about a couple of months before that incident happened, and someone I was going to a dispensary, and some guys was trying to sell some herb, next to the dispensary, and I was like, no. He was like, oh, you can have it for free, and I was like, I'm going to the dispensary, I'm good. And he was like, oh, you can trust me, I'm a good guy. And I told him, you'll never, if you're a good guy, you never have to tell a woman that. Most
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
men that say I'm a
Mm-hmm.
good guy are the ones
Yep.
that's gonna wreck
Yep.
your life all the way upside down. You hear
Mm-hmm.
me?
That's a fact.
So when that person said that, he even said it to my son, and my son, my youngest, he was like, I ain't naive, yo. He was
And,
like,
and
me and my brother gonna handle you.
and even as a juror, right? Like I said, the truth gonna stand on its own, right?
Hmm.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
don't have to. It's to the point that even when your own lawyer doesn't have anything nice to say about you,
Nothing.
right?
Yes.
You should. That's also a red flag. When they gotta, I have to stick to. I have to stick right here. I cannot deviate because I have nothing to say about your ass, right? Because I know you in the code, right? I
Mm-hmm.
just, I seen your videos. He's like, damn, I'm sitting here with the damn devil. But even who, I have to stick right there for me to be a judge. Like, damn, you can't bring up. There's nothing you can say about this man character to the point that you don't want us to hear. Of course, you don't want. Like, if this man is good, character should be the most thing you talk about.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Even if you're a cult leader, right?
Yep.
Uh,
We
Then he
should be
gonna wait.
hearing about some accolades, some humanitarian deeds, some
Then,
philanthropic deeds. You getting all this money. What have you done for the countries that you've been putting your spreading yourself around? Like, did you give back to
exactly.
that country? Did you give
Never.
back to those country? Did you give back to those people? Did you build anything there? Did you contribute
He
any type of
did.
way? You took.
He did. He left some poop. He left some poop in the
Right,
flies.
right.
That
And
and
I bet you,
incurable
I
Right
disease.
on
bet
the
you if it
trees.
was, I bet you it died. I bet you that tree ain't
Aha,
standing no more.
it's unalive.
It's unalived. Sorry, it's unalived.
The land is barren now, right?
Yes,
Did
yes.
y'all hear Booker try to tell the jury? I understand that there are a lot of people who either know someone who has been a victim, or they have been themselves. And if I offended you or said something too harshly, please
That's
don't
that
hold it.
bullshit.
Man, I
That's
wanted
some
to pull
cock
out my
right
tiny
there.
violin when he said that foolishness.
That's some cockeyed right there. You ain't been studying us the whole time, yo. You offended a
Exactly.
whole bunch of people, men, women, all genders alike.
Mm-mm-mm.
You don't
Exactly.
This was
backpedal. Stand on your business, homie. Stand on your business.
Gonna wait to close our arguments to try to clean that mess up. I was so offended. I had to ride on the elevator with this dude because the media, we all come down together at the end of the court day.
I'd have been like,
And
Booker,
so
you going straight to I'd have been like, Booker, you going straight to hell.
listen, it was so
You
hard to
going right
keep
with
my
that.
peace.
I'd have been
Two
like,
It was
peas
so
in the
Booker,
hard to
pot.
keep my
you
peace.
joined the
Two
cult.
peas in the pot.
I no, I'd have been like, but I swear for goodness, I'd been I'd have Booker, you done joined the cult and didn't know. You done joined the cult, you combination now. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm keeping my peace, but I was sure enough would have hit. We couldn't go down this. Like, you done joined combination and you ain't know. Right, Mr.
exactly.
Right. You are now cult member, and you ain't even
Yeah,
know because you had to
he
sit
done
up
got
there.
hypnotized.
You ain't even
You
know,
was up
Suge.
there. Like you was up there. You was Aya. You was all of them too because you look like the biggest fool, just like them.
Yep.
Right,
How
because
that's the irony. That's the irony right there. How you so can't understand how this could happen, how
Hmm.
they could put themselves in. Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, you were so tired that you slept. She said I had to get rest because I had to prepare for what was about to happen. She had already went through trauma. Oh, yeah, okay,
Absolutely.
okay. So while you're saying all of this, and now you want to say that, stand on business. Stand on business.
Exactly.
Y'all, two peas in the
Exactly.
pot. To that, I kept saying from day one, he getting on my nerves. He was triggering me. I was like,
Same
no.
here.
somebody blocked, cause hold on, cause somebody blocked Reverend. Did he just hear us say recap? Why you talking about some damn married? Block him too.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm
Boy, they
not
be
playing with
caping
these people.
hard for this ninja.
Goodbye.
They be caping real hard for this ninja.
He is blocked. Have a nice day.
They
Like we
might as
sit up in.
well start
No,
putting a
we're not
little
playing these games.
Trinity in him.
Hey,
You are
Miss
the
Black
weakest link.
Lady. Hey, baby, what's up? What's up, Jill? Don't block. Of course you're blocked. Right? We not playing. We ain't playing with y'all. We are not playing. Right?
Block
And
city,
everybody,
baby.
well, and people are like, oh, I don't care, and I feel like there's no way possible. You've been covering this part. If you knew, then maybe you should get more information if you're covering it. But if you've been covering it,
Hmm.
first of all, oh, life. What the fuck you mean he shouldn't get life? Mama Dia got life. Baby,
Exactly.
uh,
Yep.
oh, thank you.
Exactly.
Baby Love got life,
Yep.
and and they was like, well, should be for everything, but we know he guilty on that. But okay, so I still don't get your point. They didn't have a judgment. Maybe this was their judgment too.
Exactly.
They didn't have a day in court. At
Nope.
least at least he can appeal. He's still living. He can appeal, right?
That's
He can
right.
do whatever. They're not here no more.
Mm-mm.
So that same black man, they weren't about women taking him down, but he could take down elderly women and kids, though, right? He could take down an elder and a newborn baby. He could have a woman sit up there. He threw one woman when she was knocked up with his child, threw her across the goddamn room.
That
He
broke
made
my
one
heart when I heard that.
right. He made one elder sit up there and told her he could cure her. And remember, there is no evidence that she didn't take her pills. And then he sat there and he beat her up. It was I'm gonna find that video. It's an old video. Hopefully I can come across it. When he put his hands on her. Now, this is the same women who take heart medication. So how you hit somebody, uh yeah, Crimson. Like, how do you hit somebody that got heart problems? Right? That have heart problems. Wouldn't you think their heart rate would go up? Right?
Exactly.
Wouldn't they pressure go up?
Yep.
So even if she had the heart pills, that probably still wouldn't help her. And on top of that, she had to have XCX with you.
Right.
So again, what are y'all people talking about? And you can't say you're covering a coat for all of these years and going to lead me to believe that you're confused that they could not say no. If you're
Make
going
that
to
make
leave me,
sense.
yeah,
A blind man can see that. A blind man can see that. These people want to be delusional. Let them be delusional. We just know who they are. It's the same thing when it's a topic that happens very often. When we see who is who, then we
hmm
know where we stand. And after that,
hmm
we really don't have too much to talk about because we're not going to have no sympathy on a person that ain't having no sympathy on the people that they are traumatizing.
and
You
then
are
we did that.
traumatizing
hmm
everything on this planet. There
And
is
then
nothing that he has not traumatized in the entire time that he's been on this planet.
I just can't believe how those women betrayed their own selves, their children, and the race of women getting up there lying like that. That is unbelievable. I didn't expect them to denounce him or anything. But y'all, like, do you know how many people were in the comments even begging them to go home to their families and trying to tell them that they were worth something and that they didn't deserve that abuse? For them to get on that stand and tell that bold-faced lie that he's never hurt anyone. They've never seen him hit anyone.
I cannot believe that that is a narrative that keeps coming out of all of their mouths. It is documented on the internet,
That was
on
not
social
on
media.
camera. Did you see when this liar says, well, you remember they're acting. So why would you bring your stars to the camera with busted lips and eyes and stuff? I make Booker, are you serious? 1 minute they're acting, then you want to. So is it real or acting? Because if
or no.
right, so if I was acting, you could say, "Hey, this is makeup on the eye," right? You didn't do that, right? So,
Exactly.
and then why
Exactly.
would you would never bring your stars on the camera beat up? So of course we wouldn't have seen no videos. They acting. We wouldn't see a TV show with people that's beat up. They would not make camera time, Booker.
But see, you know what he did? I think he underestimates the intelligence of that jury. I think he's thinking that that jury is as dense as the people he's representing.
Yes,
And
I think so
that's
too.
his flaw.
Mm-hmm.
That's his flaw.
And then he
And
made
that's why that
himself
man's going to
look,
prison.
and he made himself look bad. So I'm like, it's not even the fact that he's trying to win this case, and we do know he's trying to do his job. But what makes it bad is you showing how you are as a person. Also, with the, I know I
Yep.
joke too, but this ninja, he got your nerves so wrecked because you have to again going on the victim because you can't say anything good about your. You can't. It's not one. It was even when he did not one thing right. Hey, even Anna, why you didn't take the stand? You're not in the coat, right?
Yep.
You couldn't say how this man helped you out. Blah blah blah. Like I said, if this man walk, if he walk, it's something in that damn water.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's
It's
walking. I really don't. I think he maybe had a chance until every last one of them imbeciles got on that stand today.
and he's a coward. He's a freaking coward. He couldn't even show his. He couldn't even be there for the last day. That was all planned. And he couldn't face. He couldn't face. He could. That's how I kept saying. I knew he was not gonna take that stand. He's not gonna sit up there and have a bunch of people asking him questions,
Questions.
and
That's
then
right.
he has to answer it the way they want him to answer it, not the
That's
way
right.
he wants to answer it.
Yeah, if he
And
can't
then
finesse them, he ain't gonna do it.
right,
And one
because
of them is a woman too. Man, please.
there he, he at that, and they like he gonna keep talking. Now they people ready to go home. They ain't got no time for that. And then it would have opened up so many more can of worms, right?
Yep.
So many can of
Exactly.
worms. So I already knew that was a no. I said he a showboat and everything, but I said they know how to make him shut up. And he like,
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all hear him ask the judge if she want to see him?
what?
What?
The, oh, y'all ain't hear that. I don't know
No, so
why.
what
I
about
can't
that?
explain it, but the judge is giving him opportunity after opportunity to come back into that courtroom. So right
Mm.
before she dismissed the media for the night, this is after she already sent the jury to the back. She got Nature Nut back on camera and asked him, "Are you sure you don't want to come back in the courtroom tomorrow?" And he said, "Why? You want to see me?"
Mm,
He don't even hear the sickness in that.
God damn. Again,
ridiculous.
Ninja, you
uh,
sitting on
again,
trial for vape,
Ridiculous.
and
again,
you think the
The
judge want to see you?
disrespect to the judge because he think he that igga. You know what I'm saying?
again,
Exactly.
again, he made sure the jurors were gone.
Mm-hmm.
He sure did. He
He want
sure
to show
did.
out. He think he's what's the dude Clarice, the Silence of the Lamb dude. He that's it. That's the role he's playing right
Satin,
now.
satin,
Satin.
That's it.
satin.
Ah,
Oh,
we
I,
didn't
I
get
know,
man.
Kev
I
to come up
know
here and
that
sing it.
that
It
judge
is.
right now is like if these people do not stick it to this motherfucker, you could tell she was trying. Listen. First of all, again, you don't have to like somebody, right? Her job is not to like him, right? Her job is
Exactly.
to do her job. That's it, right? That is it.
That's
If
it.
if she does like him, then she don't need to be on that chair.
Right.
Exactly.
That that would be compromising, right? So I don't. Everybody can work, but if I like you, then I'm gonna be biased, right? But even if I don't like you, I still have to do my job. When you like somebody, it's a
Right.
little bit different.
Right.
Like he said, you want to see me?
I couldn't believe. I couldn't believe he asked her.
Yeah. He
You
think he can
you
go
on
with Rico
trial for
Suave.
bait, and you think that somebody want that the judge of all people is asking you, giving you another opportunity to come into court so she can see you?
Huh. Like this
That's
is
some
a
sick
romance.
stuff.
Like this some romance. This ain't no
Exactly.
romance. What are you doing, dude?
And then he gonna say, "Nah, I'm just playing." But the funny thing is, Nah, Ninja, you wasn't playing at all. You meant that.
And then what you talking about? Nah, I'm just playing. You are
Hmm.
talking to a judge of the court of law, sir.
And your attorney just got finished arguing how you fighting for your life, but you got time to joke.
Yeah. You want to play these reindeer games? All right, we're gonna see what Santa Claus got for you.
Insane. The amount of shenanigans that went on in that courtroom today is insane.
And again, if they don't see how that adds up to their leader, like no, this is one shit
Mm-hmm.
show. But all
Yep.
this sympathy, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have none for you. I don't have none. I
It
don't have
reminds
none.
me of the song Sideshow, the oldie.
Let the sideshow begin.
What my dude
Hurry,
said, he
hurry,
said, if you
stop
want my sympathy, look
crying.
at the dictionary between shit and syphilis. That's where you find my sympathy.
Damn. Woo, that's a cold one.
Oh
That's a cold one
man.
right there.
Oh man.
That's a
Oh
cold
man.
one.
Uh.
No, it's a circus. It's a circus. It's
It
like
is
you
a
are
three
not
ring
gonna
circuit.
make the court of
And
law a circus.
I don't even
Sorry.
think that the judge, I mean, the people. I'm surprised the jury don't say, "But damn, he ain't got nobody." Like you got to be really, like, really messed up, right? But and then a lot of people got damaged. Like even Miss Jennifer, right? My heart goes out to her because, especially when that's all, damn near all you got, and you
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
to hear, this crap, right?
yeah.
And we,
I was praying for her
even though
last
she
night.
once was right, right?
Hmm.
She once was right, but that doesn't mean she ain't aching at the same time, right? She's not aching because
Exactly.
it's like all of us would feel like a lot of people go see like like some people in jail for some real stuff, they still get visitors, right? So for even who, I'm
Hmm.
just saying who done probably some worse stuff than that, who knows? But even who, even like uh, homeboy mother was there, right? She had to sit up there. Did you see her anymore? The one with the M mother that was there,
The one with the who did what now?
one of
Oh
the
man.
ex members' mamas, right? But even who, she had to sit up there and remember, he ain't never come back. He's still out there in Mexico. So
Oh my goodness.
he done
Oh yeah, I
messed
know
up.
who you talking about. Okay. Okay.
He done messed up some of everybody's lives here.
Yep.
Got everybody confused, everybody in pain, and
Yeah.
they already told Malaya, listen, you better show off and get thrown out because she was not gonna be able to take none of that smoke. And I don't know,
Girl, she.
right, and I don't know. Again, the jury don't know what to look for. They're regular people. They're not going to see that. Okay, she is the common denominator in everything, right? Everything bad. She is the common denominator. I mean, like
Hmm.
far as for him, not for her. Her
Hmm.
being abused
Hmm.
was not good for her. But
Hmm.
far as all of this, and now she has to answer some questions. and they don't know which way it's going to go. So they don't realize that was an act to get her up out of there.
Yeah.
Now I have a
I got.
question.
Mhm.
Y'all know she can't
Why
talk.
did why didn't Malaya testify?
I just
She got
told
thrown
you.
out.
Oh,
They kicked her out?
yeah,
Yeah.
she did some stand up stuff because she
Oh,
put she's like they won't get me
I
on
was
there
about to
because
curse.
she is the common denominator in everything.
Wow.
Not I think everybody that was up there besides one or two, if I recall, I had to do this because he was beating the heck out of Malaya. He was beating the
Mm.
Yep.
heck out of Malaya. Like even though Velvet is in there too, but remember, at some point,
Several of them
Velvet,
said that.
right, and
Mm.
then Velvet also. Remember, Velvet leaves, so now he's still beating the heck out of Malaya, right? So even the new
Yeah.
people see that, like from old to new, seeing Malaya. So again, they don't have to ask her about them fighting, but the minute they ask her, have he ever put his hands on you? Here go perjury again.
Hmm.
Yep.
Perjury again.
Yep. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel differently next week when once the verdict is back and everything. But right now, I I I know they're lost, but I don't got no real empathy for none of them
Mm.
right now. After just watching them do what they just did,
Oh, pops too. Pops too.
and
But oh
after
no.
watching that shit show, I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for near one of them at this point. If you still in there, you in there because you want to be there, and then you get whatever come with that.
They
And
lost and turned out. They lost and
and they
turned
cut
out.
and they coming up there and they should have known at this point in time. I don't know what the juror's face looked like, but I hopefully they would have known there's nothing the way they walking up in there, like and the queen, like the queen of what? That wasn't the coat. And the queen, that's why I was like, even if they do a mistrial and they gotta bring in more evidence or whatever, at that point they will roast him.
Oh yeah.
Because
Ooh.
you can't really see what the girls did by putting themselves in there. And at this point, they are frustrated. And they're not even at that point say whatever you want. We ain't even gonna use that because it's even in the closing arguments. They
Hmm.
did Booker is a bunch of things, but Booker ain't that stupid. He did not take. I think he breezed by it a little bit, but he didn't make that evidence. Like, well, this one was in the room, right? He's like, listen, he said I'm stupid, but not that dumb. I ain't even gonna say
Right.
this.
Yeah, yeah. I if I hadn't been there to witness it myself, I would have a hard time believing all of the different things that played out today, and just uh, how much they showed out. It's like they know he's going down, so we might as well do our big one because we don't got nothing
Right.
to lose. That's how
Yeah.
they
Go out
behave.
with a bang.
They behave
He
like
Hmm.
we don't
did.
got nothing
He
left
went
to
out
lose.
like a coward.
He
He
did. He
set up the
absolutely did.
stage. He set up the stage. Well, I don't feel comfortable, and this is my life. And they let that slide. And nigga, everybody back in the street. You ain't say that when you got on the plane. When we was in the heart of CV. You didn't.
Right.
When you supposed to have quarantine for 2 weeks, you didn't even do that.
Oh, so that's his excuse for
He
not
ain't had
coming
that
back
much.
to court.
That's because he could
Yeah,
not
he had
face.
that much
He
care.
knew, right. He knew that he was not going to testify at that point. He knew
Hmm.
them birds wasn't gonna. He could not face them. He could not face the people because he's a coward.
Yep.
Yep.
But again, like we are not the jurors. These are things that they should be talking about, and and again, they have to drill it in. I don't know if they drilled it in. She was not scared when she went left out the Uber. The
No, they
intent
didn't. They
would
didn't
be
touch that at all.
right,
I
and
can tell you
people
that
would
right
try to
now.
say, "Well, she could have left. He didn't have to call her back upstairs neither." So the intent would be on him. It would
Hmm.
not be on
Exactly.
her.
Nope.
Stupidity may be on her, right?
Hmm.
Stupidity, she could label
Yeah.
herself with that, right?
Hmm.
And at that point in time, again, I said no, and I like how she said so many times. She said no so many times. She didn't know how many times she said no.
She lost count. She said she lost count. She said no so many times she lost count. The way Booker
Yep.
stood there and said, "Oh, well, he said let's make love one more time," and she said, "Okay." No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Exactly.
When
And
she said, I kept saying, "No, no, 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 no."
and then you will have to prove to me there's some lady who couldn't was too scared to come take the scan. That's why your
Right.
ass left. Cause you knew what
Right.
number you knew not to be there. Why was you there 2 days ago when
Hmm.
they were
Right.
still doing their witnesses?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't no need for you to come and this. You supposed to have been there today, right? But even who she probably wanted to be their support. I don't know. But you have to prove to me. She said, I want to get back with him. Why would she call you to get back with him? What fuck is that's
Right.
why your ass who the hell is you? You said
And why would she need you? She
right.
admitted.
Your
She admitted during
permission.
that same testimony that she didn't know Nature Boy. She had never talked to him before then. So why
Exactly.
all of a sudden would they need you to be her liaison? Come on now,
Mm-hmm.
make that make sense. He just
And
threw
and
anything out there,
she
just
ain't got no
anything.
reason to lie because she don't know him and she don't know her. But how did they get this number? Yeah, tell me how she got his number.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, let her explain that. And then you would have to explain to me why she needed you. Like
Mm-hmm.
Nate's boy with his arrogant self, he gonna be like, what? She told you to call me? She could have got in contact with Solar. She could have called him herself.
Hmm.
The way
But I
the
didn't.
way Booger defended him, it almost make me feel like what they got on you, Booger.
Huh.
Like,
Booker wanted to be in that documentary. He wanted to be on it. But again, you don't
girl,
never make an ass out yourself because you couldn't even find a good word to say about him. Forget
Not
all the
one.
part, forget all the part about you would have like, no, he's an outstanding citizen. He has helped a lot of people. He couldn't
right?
even say that.
Nope. Nope.
Exactly.
He's a good dad. He couldn't even say that.
Even
He
the
couldn't
Exactly.
say that. He
let me
couldn't
tell
say that.
you,
There's
the
nothing. He's
guy,
a good son. He's a good brother. He's a good
no,
human.
the
Nothing.
guy, the guy who, even though he turned red as hell, remember his first bond? That man, that Caucasian guy turned every color, right? Even he found some nice things, even though it didn't mean nothing. At least he found some nice things to say about Nature Boy. Yeah, he went to
Right.
barber school. He was doing stuff for the community. He was doing free
Right.
haircuts,
Right.
right? He's a good father to his kids. I mean, even though, at least, even if it's made up, that man just seen
I
his
was just about.
folder just that day. Just that
Hmm.
day he sent
Yep.
that folder. And what he did
Yep.
a better presentation than
Crazy.
Booker. Booker couldn't find nothing. He kept, well, let me stick it to her. At least that man, oh, he's a good father to his kids. I'm like, this man only made him like 5 minutes. And you ain't had to pay him nothing. Right?
Exactly.
B and B. Two peas in a pod. B and
Mm-mm-mm.
B. Booker and Bishop.
That's funny. I'm
I
sorry,
was
but that's
driving
funny to
on the
me.
freeway and I was thinking about that. I was like, man, those some bars right there because
That is the
he
bar.
is he is delusional. He's delusional just like his client. It's like y'all picked the right one. You picked the right one to
Two
defend you,
birds of
sir.
a feather.
Arrogant prick.
Arrogant prick.
And then you put your
Mm-mm-mm.
daughters and Nature Boy in the same sentence. You something really wrong with you.
Girl. Okay. Okay. I was wondering if anybody caught that besides me. When he said that, I just hung my head in shame. I could do nothing but hang my head in shame. How
Mm-mm.
dare you
Mm-mm-mm.
mention your own daughters while
But
you
there are men
tearing
out
down
there
these
like that
women?
though. There is a man out there like that. There was a case that this young lady, her father was a pastor, and her father wrote a letter to get one of his parishioners out The parishioner started dating her daughter, married her, and it was curtains out for her kids, unfortunately, and
Mm,
she survived because that's what he
mm,
wanted. He went away, but still, the father, her father, is the one that wrote the letter to get that man released. And the
mm.
way,
No, but I get what you're saying. So I'll you back. But I'm saying in the closing case, right? You got this monster right here. I I'm not going to put. I don't want my daughter name nowhere in this testimony. Okay,
nah,
right?
Exactly.
nah.
What nature boy? I'm like, would you leave your kid with him? Like, really?
I wouldn't even admit it to having daughters defending a ninja like this.
I'm telling you,
Mhm.
right? Right? Don't
I
give you
wouldn't
no
have told
intel.
nobody that
I ain't got no
ish.
nieces. I ain't got no women folk in
Nothing.
my family.
I
It
ain't
don't
even got a
matter.
female cat in the house.
I ain't got no dogs. I ain't got no
Nothing.
turtles.
Nothing.
For real.
No lizards, no snakes, no nothing.
For real.
Dang. I mean, good grief. Don't make no
I
doggone
mean,
sense.
I hope he getting
And
paid
then,
well because
and
this is
then
gonna mess
Booker,
up his reputation.
and Booker, let me explain something to you. I don't know how the law goes, but you know what? There is no statute of limitations on Bape. How about I go charge him now? Let me just give him a new case. Being that this ain't your, let it be a new case. Cause she's still being that you say I didn't say that. Okay. Now, see, this is where people stupid, right? If she can still go and charge him with Bape. And then now she could say the story. Now her mind is correct. Now she can do it all over. Okay,
Hmm.
take that out then. Right? Matter of fact, scratch that. How about I go do it over now? So now it's a new report. So they're gonna read the say I'm gonna say on this report. You gonna bring back that one? Nah, that wasn't about Babe, ain't that? So that wasn't about Babe. That like you said, the videos and this and that and this and that. So I'm like, people got you should have just had let that slide because she could do a whole new case.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
I
that's in
don't
her
think she
right.
can, but I get your point.
She can because there's no
Because you know
statute.
it's a such thing as double jeopardy.
No, but he's again, it's not because remember they said he's not charged with that because she never said it. So now I'm going to charge you with it. You said we're not talking about that one because she. Oh, I didn't say it. Well, I'm gonna say it now. But now
Oh, you mean
this
as far as what Booker said? I got you. I
right.
got you.
So now I'm gonna make it a whole new case. Remember, it's not okay. It's not the case. So I'm not gonna be saying it twice. Is that what you're saying? Because it's not there the first time. So when I go back there, right,
Right.
it's not going to be the second time. It's gonna be my first time because you said I never said it. And I still would have charged them all, right? And I think that it's not the fact that I want them in jail, but they need it. They need it. They need it. They all need it. I told you, me, I charge every goddamn body in the house is charged. I'm putting a case on everybody. But
Hmm.
sometimes I've heard stories, but it won't be from him though. Where they say jail has made them a better. That's what they need. They really
Right.
need it. And they all need to go to different places where they ain't got each other to lean on. They can't contact each other in jail, right? Especially they go to different places.
Hmm.
They need their system clean. And you ain't gonna get help. I'm gonna help you get help. You're going right up in there. The state is charging him with it. Oh, it's going, hey Martin, hey Maderi. The cheering, depending on the jurisdiction, there are statutes of limitations on BAPE. Some places 4 years. Oh, some places they did change. Before it wasn't none. But yeah, some states they did change. Some states, but she still got plenty of time. This wasn't this. She still got 2 years left. It's only 2 years in. She still got 2 years left.
I don't know why you think this is a lost case because I really don't feel that way.
Nah.
I was with you at first, but not after today. Not
And I'm
after
looking
today.
at them. I'm like, God damn, what did I thought we knew what they was gonna do. But I'm like, y'all wasn't even smart. I mean, no, we was there. You would have made him sound better, but I didn't tell you that. So you couldn't listen to me because I didn't tell you that part. Y'all too busy listening. You right? When they say you men and women are separated, you were supposed to say yes because there's so many people there. We want to make sure the women's in their quarters and the men are in their court. That would sound more better than no, 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 no.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everything they saying is on the line, sir.
And
Mm-hmm.
then you could have said, yeah, there are different levels. Right? That would now if I'm a juror, at least I'm not gonna know what's the truth and what's not the truth because you're saying the same thing they said too.
Hmm.
But you just disregard, right? And you know what? I'm in level D. I don't even be in the house, right?
Right.
Only
Right,
level
right,
A
right,
and
right.
B. Only
Yeah.
level A and B be in the house.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't tell you guys that, right? Too busy. Well, I was there, and then you placed yourself there. To the point they didn't want to even hear. They didn't even want to hear because one minute she heard something, she walked out the room. Then the next one, this one just happens to be on the steps, right? I'm waiting for, oh man. And she says, something, and then started blushing. I'm like, and then you see the lie all in her face. I'm like, if y'all wouldn't have placed yourself there and at least told some truth
Hmm.
and put some human to it,
Yeah.
like then they would have been like, oh, okay, okay. But no, these dummies put themselves. I'm in the bathroom. We was there. You was in there.
I was right there.
Mm-hmm.
Lying asses.
Silly.
And then to cover
Silly.
that, they never question us. It don't matter. You should have said you were right there also when he first got arrested. You should have said, hold on, we was all in the same room. But you thought
Mm-hmm.
you can say Booker was the first one that asked us. But you talking about her letter though, right? That and I don't know why the prosecution didn't pick that. If you could talk about her letter, and as you explained in her letter why you couldn't explain you were in there,
Right.
and
Exactly.
that it didn't go down like that. But our truth will be told, or you was keeping it a secret until you got the booker.
That's why I wouldn't have questioned them either. They
So
all
booker, if
that
they never
same
spoke,
damn
right? But let me finish it. If she never spoke to booker, they would have kept this forever. Like would have said nothing, right?
gonna be a lie.
You kept this in forever, right? You would never have went down. Something stopped you from 2 years from you going. That's why the cops is there. That's why they say, you know what? I ain't gonna pay these damn girls no mind. Your
That's my
Mm-hmm.
your
point.
your Bobby in jail, and it took for you within 2 years. You didn't go down there to get that shit straight. But they didn't ask me. Then why you didn't go down there?
Exactly. Why you
Exactly.
didn't go
Why
That's
clear
you
it
your
didn't
up?
come
God.
forward?
You didn't go clear it
That's
up.
your God, your husband, your Baba
Yeah.
G. All of
Mm-hmm.
that. You ain't want to go volunteer the information that we're having free. Get out of
Right.
here.
I'm like,
Get
see,
out of here.
that's what listening to us. And it, like, again, the truth will stand on its own.
Mm-hmm.
If it's true, you can tell the story the way it was, and then you let the jury figure it out. Right? That's what you do. But all these different shenanigans, all this, all that, they ain't got nothing that's nice to say about you. Then you telling me from the beginning, don't listen to nothing what they got to say. At the end of the day, nah, then if he starts off like that, I guess he meant that to end like that. He meant them, right? Listen to nothing they say. I guess he meant them. Because goddamn, we
He
didn't
must have
listen to
been.
nothing they said.
He must have been talking about them because it's like, how you talking about don't listen to nothing that is about to be presented?
The
What are you
foo,
talking about? This is a trial against your client, sir. We have to
and
listen to these things to make
the
our
poor,
decision.
the foo so smart she don't know when she graduated high school or college, right? She's she
Is
didn't
that
do
the
that
light?
math. She didn't do that math, did she? Right? So she had to think about it, right? Like, what year I was in school, right?
That's the one you call demonic.
They all demonic.
That's true. That's true.
But Fufu, it would be the light skin one. The one,
Yeah.
and y'all kept saying, cut it up. I'm like, no, that's her talking like, yeah, and this picture, And this picture right here, see, you see the date on the picture? I'm like, what does she think? She a Southern Belle? What the hell is this?
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
I thought I'm wondering, did she bring all y'all an apple pie? The way she was, hey, I bought y'all
Oh,
some
true.
fresh baked apple pies and
Pablo.
some peach cobbler.
Got a little blueberry pie for you.
And some lemonade. Some fresh
No,
ice.
sweet tea. Sweet tea. You know, they drink that sweet tea of that half and half.
I thought she was gonna wear the big old. She might put the hat with the bow on there. I'm like, go if you gonna do
The
it, do it all the
bun with
way,
the
God.
wing outfit and
And
everything.
they like cut it up. I'm like, no, she ain't speaking in the mic. Uh-huh. And baby, and tomorrow morning I'm gonna have some grits. So what you like fish and grits?
Mhm.
Okay now. Uh-huh. I was
Stand by
like,
the kids.
and then and there were notes. God damn it. What she thought she was gonna sit up there and read the notes. And then a lot of them kept over talking them. But again, the truth speaks for itself. You shouldn't have,
Mm-hmm.
you shouldn't have placed yourself in there because now you're letting us all know all of y'all are liars and the apple don't fall far from the tree.
Yeah, kept saying I heard. No, you can't say what you heard. Were you there? Were you in the vicinity? Were you there? Did you hear it? Not secondhand.
That's exactly. That's why I say he had to go. He would have spazzed out on them if it was in the courtroom while they were on the stand testifying. They were, yeah. That's why he had to remove himself.
Because he probably would have been like, y'all itches ain't even doing it right. You know, he probably would have reprimanded them because they ain't saying what needs to be said.
He answered one time about school, and he said that he wasn't in school. And as I can recall, then that was when he was around 17. I just listened to it again not too long. And and then they knew you was there, yeah. But did he forget the Popo came there looking for him? God damn. Then he had to think of a good one for that one, right? Right. Again, he's dealing with kids, right? And they're in there in your own mind. Again, the truth speaks for itself. I don't care who is a nature boy lover or not, the truth speaks for itself. So if your almighty logic self, for the people who are so logical, for all the sympathizers, then you're not really, the truth speaks for itself. So all of that they did was not necessary if it was the truth. First of all, you in there, you call on all types of prostitutes, this and that. Like, I'm like, what? You know? And then it's not like, you know, let me see. He said you thought he was a barber in a tan suit. But oh man, I ain't got no more ginger ale, so I'm drinking my cran grape, right? I said tomorrow I'm gonna get me some fake alcohol because I need a drink.
Mm,
I need one right with you. Hell.
I need a drink because I got my the little sinusitis or whatever, so I have to get the fake. All right, boo, I gotta get the fake drink and stuff. Yep. And then he thought he was like, I'm gonna stand tall. I'm gonna show him. Nah, ninja. All you had to do was like, no, this is how he run his place, right? Don't put yourself in the crime scene to the
mm,
point that they didn't even feel like being bothered. They you know what? Just say what you gonna say, cause they could have they could have ate all of their asses up.
mm-hmm. Dodos.
This is, you know, that the men and women are separate. You know there are different teams, and for you to even not say that, at least you could have said that, dodo birds. So then that would go with what the older people is saying. Booski.
Bensky, peace reflections. Can y'all hear me?
Say Hudson.
Oh, this is terrible. And aside from the case itself, when I hear people debating, because I've been bopping around, YouTube and stuff, men, y'all really need to read the law. Because this is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
How do y'all not know what SA is? This is scary. And then you want to cry
Mm-hmm.
about getting caught up later. You could
And the
be
women
inside
too.
of a woman too, yes, because women do it too, and then and don't report. That's a problem too. You could be inside of a woman if she tells you to stop and no. Guess what? Now you are an assaulter, and
Facts.
you don't. You
Like
could
I
have had
said,
sex with her earlier that day or last night, and plan on it later on. If she says stop, no, you're an assaulter. It's not
Yes.
whether
and
either one of y'all are attorneys or even if she goes to the police and she doesn't go, you still just assaulted her.
because
Yep.
you know what, the same rule apply. Man, tell me no, I stop all the. Cause remember, a man got the same right too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes,
no,
but it's not the
still
women I see saying this. It's the men that don't
right,
get it through their thick skulls, and that's a
right.
problem we have right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's no.
Mm-hmm.
Understand what no means. Understand what it means in your state, in your county, in your country. It's no. It's stop. It's I don't want to. Even if she said, I really don't feel like it, and you keep bugging her and said, okay, that could take you to court.
Yes.
You can't persuade, swoon, nag somebody into giving you the panties. It doesn't work like that. They
Hey,
can't, but you putting
love.
yourself on the line.
Thank you kindly. Hey, Diesel, my baby. It's always good to see you popping, sweetie. Rocky, that's why I miss your ass. Oh man, but yeah, I'm like, y'all stupid, and I guess then they'd be back. Y'all stupid, cause I'm like, couldn't your lawyers? He's doing all of that. He couldn't tell y'all to say the men were separate. He couldn't tell y'all the men are separate, the women is separate. Say, at least tell what happens, right? And I'm like, they listen to y'all, and he just letting y'all talk because Booker's trying to get them to say he teaches this and he teaches that. If he teaches y'all this and this is the outcome, shut up again.
Exactly.
Mm,
Because you've been
mm,
led astray and you're running
mm.
them up.
The
I'm getting
prosecution could have pulled so many rabbits out the hat. They were the ones that were lazy. Booker was not good. I'm sorry, he wasn't. I'm sorry,
Nope.
not sorry. He was a terrible attorney, and
Hmm.
his closing argument was just as terrible too. It's that prosecution that was lazy because they didn't bring up the Uber, and she
all
was
of
free to
the
go.
basically she was free to go, but she wasn't at that point scared. The beating up and stuff part comes in when she went back up there. So she wasn't scared. And y'all proved it when y'all said, oh, he wouldn't treat me like that. So y'all, why would she be scared? Like, are y'all listening to yourselves? She never said I was scared and I went back upstairs. She said I went back upstairs to say bye. Then you see how I don't know, Food for one of them, they try to create the picture. Well, she wanted to tell him bye. So next thing you know, I'm like, God damn it.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
that,
The Uber was never canceled. That to me
mm-hmm,
is peculiar. She said she only had $6, I think it was, and she had to call
mm-hmm,
her friend to ask her to beg her for that Uber money. If that was a problem, she's a woman that's good with money. She's the only one that came out of carbonation and went right to working. That's a Jamaican woman. She gonna get her bread, and
Baby,
she a
let me tell you.
mm-hmm.
Capricorn.
Yeah. Oh,
And she a
baby, let me tell
Capricorn.
you.
She did not cancel that Uber. If she
That's
had
a
plans
triple
on
threat.
staying, she would have got that little bit of money that they give you back now. The problem back then, they still gave you the whole bit, but she would have canceled that Uber and kept her
No,
little bit of money.
yo, the best part when he was really reaching, well, she said it was a gap between the calls, 1101, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I'm
that's
like,
when he started talking about his wife.
I'm like, do you know what? She said from the time that happened until she got out the shot, it was a gap there. Of course, while she's planning, she has to keep texting her back. That was before the baby. God, like, God damn it.
And he still had her stuff. So why like bringing him over? She called him after that. They still had some of her stuff. Solar was still there, who she was marrying. There's a lot of reasons why, and that was her life. That was her. She considered all them people her family.
Right.
You got to go through him to get to any one of them.
Because even Joy said that. She said eventually you consider these people your family. You get to care for them and love them and stuff like that. So, people that don't go through trauma and stuff like that, some people I know are just hell bent on not understanding that type of situation. But there are also people that can't, in their brains, comprehend or have the empathy for someone in that situation and understand their mindset. And he knows, whatever uh caca that he said to the jury, he knows what that man is capable of and the effect that he has on all of them, including
Uh-huh.
himself. Including himself.
You're not
And
always
that's
afraid of the men that rape you. I mean, grape you.
baby.
There's women
Uh-huh.
that get baked on their wedding night. Like
Yes.
Naturi
Uh,
wasn't scared of me.
what
Okay,
somebody mentioned Dallas. You said something about Dallas?
what was I don't know her purpose either.
He brought
First
that,
she
they
said
brought
she
that
was
up.
her friend. Then she wasn't her friend. Then she knew
Oh.
her. She only met her once. She came to her house. She's cool with her mom. She bought the baby gifts. She didn't know when she had the baby, but she was there at the baby shower. And I was like, what?
But I didn't
Yeah.
buy the baby nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But I only speak to her mother. I'm like, you know what? I'm done with. That's why they didn't even cross. They must really want it. First of all, she looked at allegedly, she looked at high or something. Anyway, right? But she's
Sugar,
scared for
I
her
was in
life.
somebody's tub
You
when
know,
you were saying that, scrubbing down the tub. I was cracking up. I
And
was
she
like,
had the tan.
he
She
said
had a
allegedly.
tan. She had a tan short on too.
Yeah, she did. Had the head wrap, the whole doo wop.
One of them cheap shorts from Harlem that they sell on the street. That's what she had. One of them on.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, fat
looking like a
is
carbon
that the
copy of
lady?
them. She looking like a recruit. That's what she looking like.
Mm. But I want to jump into because I'm gonna jump into this because this makes me laugh, right? Yeah, this that bullshit. We're gonna jump into Juju. The only person you could tell had been to court before would be Jets because he is an ex-jailbird. So he knew how to sit there, unlike the rest of them. You could tell he'd been there that he still like that, even though they got his ass out of Dodge. So they wanted to make sure. Well, they figure it's the last day. What the f? But if you would have stood there with your people and looked the proud, you took the coward way out. You let them like stand it.
Hmm.
Can I say one thing before you start that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen people around YouTube say, well, what evidence do they have? For me, the evidence alone of his own words saying she said no, and you could take multiple times on multiple occasions, even people on the stand today in his defense said that he believes that if it's your woman, you could take it when you want to. Those two alone is enough for me to say guilty. And everybody on that came on defense witness side had a different story. Done. Done. I hope orange looks good on you.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And again, the intent will not be with her. And then she gonna say you got what you wanted. So that means you didn't want it no more, then, right? So why would she really need to set him up if you just said I got what I wanted? Right? Oh man, I can't. I cannot with these people. I can't. Mm-mm. 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 I don't even know what I was looking for. It was the wrong thing, right? Ay, ay, ay.
And just the fact that they saw those videos of him talking about he's God and he's all and he's nothing and blah blah blah. He's neither male or female. The jury is going to remember all of that.
They should have asked him for some acting history
I
to
know
prove
I'm
him,
not God. You
his love
God.
with the
We
doctor.
God. The way we treat each other's God.
They should have asked him, "Do you have any acting history?" Oh yeah, here it is. Show him that
Right.
video of him in the doctor's office.
What is it called? The IBM? Like,
It's
what's your
called finger in the
IBM?
booty. Yeah, the IBM or the yeah,
Like, what's your IBM, sir?
IMDb.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? This is the video with you and dancing with your friend on the stage. Since she's such an actor. His model mayhem is still up too. Mr. Prada, Tyson.
Got so many aliases.
I don't want to see a brother in jail. That's what I'm hearing too. No, these ones, these are the ones that you lock up. I don't care
Yeah,
what color your
niggas like
skin is.
you
You
don't
do
want
a
to see a
crime, you
brother
want him
in
down.
jail. You want that brother to come to a house near you, a neighborhood near you, a daughter near you, a niece near you, a granddaughter near you. Shall I go on?
A son near you, or you yourself.
Yeah, man. When that stuff happened to me, I blasted that idiot on Facebook, and you should have seen how many people was telling me you need to take that down. No, I want someone else to know if this idiot comes in your neighborhood, baby. Be
Light him on
aware.
fire,
Exactly,
tar and feathering.
baby,
and,
baby.
and for the men that still can't conceptualize that no means no, or what our is, think of like if someone stole, I don't know, what do men love? Like your Xbox or something like that. No, not even stole it. If you let someone borrow it and you say, okay, bring it back on Saturday, and it's now Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they still ain't bringing it back. Yeah, you gave it to them. You agreed to them having it. You gave them the cords, everything. Tell them the codes, whatever you gotta do to use Xbox nowadays. If they don't bring it back, guess what? It's now stolen. That's still them breaking the law. Whether you care to like go by the rules of our country or whatever, whether you still cool with it, you'll get it back, whatever. I'm not gonna go to the cops, whatever. That's my boy. I know I'll see him later or whatever. Or maybe he got caught up at work. Technically, if you wanted to, you can still have that person charged. Laws are not based on your feelings. They're the freaking law. Black and white in the law books. Can you wrap your head around that?
And let's not act like when we was kids, especially with the boys, they would get their bikes, taken or whatever. Let's not forget, they would let somebody the same scenario that you just said. Let somebody that they trusted hold their bike, ride down the street. And normally our parents don't play that. Don't let nobody ride your bike. But you let this person ride your bike,
Don't let nobody
and
do
guess what? They
that.
take
Let
off.
your mama come over early and see somebody else on your bike.
Girl, who that on your bike? Then what did I say? So, let's take it way back to the childhood. If you don't understand the games council, let's take it way back to childhood.
I used to get butt whippings for that, like stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
Just because you like the person, just because you admire a person, just because you cool with a person, or even in love romantically with a person, don't mean that that don't mean that they didn't break the law on you. Even if
Nope.
your husband used the money, use your bank card or your car or something without asking you, technically that's still illegal. And if you wanted to, you could press charges. Don't mean you probably won't, but you could. Learn the freaking law.
What happened to Baby Boy when Tyrese had her car and he called her talking about somebody stole the car? She was like, Jody, didn't nobody steal a car.
I have the car. Yep.
I got the car, Jody. I got the car.
The nation full of baby boys. What the hell is going on? And you know what? The men that know that it's wrong, know what I'm saying is correct, and know that these other men sound crazy. They just letting them talk. They're not even correcting. Like, yo, brother, don't get yourself caught up. Well, you know how girls will tease you and and say no when they really mean yes. No, it's not worth it. No. No, why you pursuing these? There's like a billion women. Why are you pursuing the ones that's giving you trouble?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And your friends
To hear
is
that.
cheering that shit on. Get some new friends. This is why you
Man.
broke, cause you hang around niggas like this.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
And my teeth. Somebody said they said we're in the quote. He fucked that up too, but let's go.
You still look like a baby.
Yep.
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you present to the court to be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do. State
And
Pyramid.
you notice, as I I can't stand it. We was gonna say so help him. Remember, Nature Boy, they guard, so it's the truth according to him. But they didn't catch on to that one. Let's
Oh,
go.
yep. Colon.
Where my oh here it go.
your name and spell it for the court, please.
Juliano Xavier Diaz. Juliano Xavier Diaz.
Okay. Mr. Diaz, how old are you?
21, sir.
Okay. And do you know Elijah Bishop?
Yes, sir.
How long have you known him?
For about 4 years.
4 years?
Yes,
So
sir.
since you were 17 years old?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How did you meet
He
him?
wasn't in no 4 years.
Well, it was a certain phase in my life where I was going through a lot and I was seeking answers. I was seeking answers to the universe. So I came across him on the internet. When I came across his information on the internet, it was a lot of information. It was also a lot of hate, a lot of negativity from online critics, popular online critics.
What?
Chantel Coleman, who's actually here today, known as the T. She's one of Mr. Bishop's popular online.
How do you come across? I didn't even hear that slick shit. He asked you, how did you come across him? Why would you be worried about the trolls if you don't know him yet? He asked you how you come across him. God damn it. Oh my goodness. How do you know him? Well, because of his trolls and his haters, such and such, such, better known as a such and such. Oh man. Let's see what other questions he don't answer, right?
Critics. Who's actually getting
Right. Oh, yeah, we're getting it's non-responsive. Just answer the question.
He came in punching.
Hold on. If he needs more information,
They had to keep pausing him. I only got like somewhat into his testimony, then I was done getting ready.
It was.
So now we're gonna resume.
Okay.
So I've been through going through a lot in my life, and I was seeking answers to guidance through anything.
Okay. And so you were trying to add that there was some negativity online. Is that correct?
Hey,
Who was a negative critic you saw online?
hey, Nisi Poo.
Well, there's actually a lot of them inside of this courtroom today. Well, the main one that has been emailing the detectives to.
all right, stop. All right.
The main one
Hold on,
will be-
stop.
Hold on.
Stop.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Can you guys approach for a sec?
Sure, Judge.
He like, y'all gonna get this defense up in here. If y'all ain't gonna ask me, I'm gonna hold it down for the God, okay? So yeah, so I got like, I want to say 5 minutes into his testimony, and then I was, like I said, I was done getting ready, and then so now we're gonna resume the rest. But like while I was watching a little bit of it, trying to get myself together, he was trying to defend his God. The first guy, he did a really good job on his testimony. He just answered clear, concise questions,
He
but
been in jail before.
this younger individual is very defensive, and he started to know him when he was 17.
When did you physically meet him?
March 29th, 2021.
March 29th, 2021. And where'd
Right.
you
He
meet
didn't
him?
know him.
Puerto Rico.
Okay. And how did you get there?
I caught a flight.
Okay. Where were you coming from?
Chicago.
Okay. Were you a student in school, or what were you doing?
Well, during that exact time.
How do you get funding for your business quickly and without having to show financials? This is so that you could.
I think COVID was going on, so all the schools were shut down.
Okay. All right. And how did you fund the flight from Chicago to Puerto Rico?
Well, I had a job that was the job closed down too, so they had sent me a check, a $2,000 check.
Okay.
And then I just used that check to pay for the flight.
Okay. And so when you got to Puerto Rico, what was the living arrangements there?
The living arrangements were actually very beautiful. The men, we were just together. We were just together, united. Mr. Bishop, he actually went his own space. He actually ended up leaving to Atlanta in his own space while we were actually alone, not isolated, but we were alone instead of holding down the hub by ourselves. We were actually alone.
Right. He just asked you about the living arrangement, so just answer the question, please.
Yeah, it was really beautiful. It was really beautiful.
Anybody, hold up, if there are any comments, you're gonna be kicked out of the courtroom.
And Judge, I'm going to try that, but I want him to have the opportunity to explain it.
He certainly can, but he has to answer the question. If it warrants explanation, that's fine, but we're not gonna go off on tangents that are not relevant.
Right. I think he's determined that it does warrant explanation. So you met, Mr. Bishop left and went back to Atlanta. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. We were at the house.
Okay. And how long were you in Puerto Rico for?
Say it one time.
How long were you in Puerto Rico for?
For about 6 months.
Okay. How many people were there with you?
About probably like 30. It was probably 7 men. 7 men.
Okay.
Yes.
Were there any women there?
The ones that had wives, the men that had wives, they were there too. Okay. Also, Mr. Bishop's wives were also there.
Okay. So there were women there as well.
Yes.
Okay.
But he, except for his main wives, they went to Atlanta with him.
Okay. Do you know who his main wives that went to Atlanta with him were?
The main wives will be Malia, and Efru, and Aya. That were with him.
Okay. The rest of the women stayed there?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And they
I'd have been cracking up when they would have said, you was there with your husband, the main wife. Well, ain't you legally married to him? Caliber out of that. And the defense would have, the prosecution would have said I'd have passed out in a chair.
Okay.
Are you the main wife? Are you an adulteress? Are you a cheater? No. But according to this document, you have a legal husband.
Right. This legal document, this legal marriage certificate, huh? Or marriage license. What is it? Marriage
License, both.
License.
So did you leave your husband and didn't divorce him? But you're this man. Why?
Yeah, that
and at that time, did he have a legal wife?
Favorite picture. But she got that look on her face. That picture of Fufu and Caliber when they were still in Palenque. Because he would put them together, pass them off, and put them together, break them up. That picture is the funniest picture ever. And them getting married is way after that. So explain all this. You want to bring out pictures? Let's bring out all these pictures.
Right.
Well, who was his main wife? Not Efru. She got a whole husband. She got a whole entire husband. Did you alert your husband that you was not going to be his husband no more?
How come they didn't ask the people in, how come they didn't ask them who else have they slept with in Carbonation?
That's for a fact. They don't. To them, she left. Right? You ain't got enough money. The mission must keep on going. I'm quite sure she knows that already. She knows that already. Like I said, we don't know what's going on with her, but it is. And I don't know. I think even when people go to look for her, they can't even find her. And she ain't got to run because she didn't testify. So, where's she at?
They done stole her away somewhere.
They didn't have to though, because they didn't use nothing that she could have said.
Right.
Now, if she was going to testify and be the surprise witness, then maybe, but maybe maybe they're trying to get her help or something. I don't know. Maybe her family kicked in. Y'all know who her cousin is, right?
She could be fearful of the fact of, it may be a chance, even though we don't think, but in her mind, she may think that there may be a chance that he may go free. So, she may have went into hiding.
You can't go to hiding in them places.
If he goes free, if he go free, she ain't coming back for her ass.
Mm-mm.
She may got to find him later on.
And with that drone case, they never gonna see him again. If he was, God forbid, he was gonna walk out them doors, zoom, because that means he's got to get his passport back. Well, I don't know. Does he have a case for the drone too, or just them?
No, he got the case too. Remember, he was holding the stick.
Yeah. He the one suggested it like a damn fool.
This ain't gonna be his only group of charges.
Why my dog looked at me crazy? I said, damn fool. He looked at me like,
I don't know how many years can he get for that. Anybody know? I don't know if it happened twice.
1,500.
The first time he got. All he had to do was take the time served, but again, he cares about his name. And then you could tell again, he kept putting in that factor that everybody's talking. This man might get life. That's why the judge said, don't worry about his time.
And then he ain't worried about how much time he gonna get. You were lousy as a lawyer, sir. So you were not. And then also your client is lousy. So there's no way that you're gonna be able to really put on a good defense. No, he's a jerk, and you're a jerk. Get out, Gucci.
They make me want to fight.
I'm telling you, I'll be wanting to come through the screen.
Hopefully they come through this tonight, so they ain't got to get up in the morning. They're the smartest they could do. So I ain't coming here in the morning. God damn it, Jay or Nay? No, we ain't got to put shit together. It's the only case you ain't got to look technically. None of them had no real evidence, right? None of them. What's up, Izzy? None of them had no real evidence on either side. There's nothing to listen. Say what now? Damn it. I'm not coming here tomorrow. I say guilty goodbye.
Do they pay you for your missed day, or do they have a set wage for jurors?
I think they give you a portion, but that's about it because that's your duty as a citizen.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! And I gotta pay taxes. Oh hell no! We getting out of here tonight. And he's guilty for my time spent.
Right.
Why is your camera off centered? You notice that it's a little to our left. Was that just me? Maybe that's just me. His hairline is off centered.
Yeah, it is. He been around. Then he tried to cut the top off and bring it down because Natureboy going board there, so he had to bring it down like that to make it like that's the haircut.
No, I mean,
they all got on the same colors, the same type of chain, all them looking alike. I
am tripped out about Solar still wearing his chain too. That
they look like one mind,
one self.
Yep. It's sad though because whether they realize it or not, if they were in the situation he was in, he would not be caping for them. He would not be a captain saver.
He left. No, we know this already. He left it. Remember they left on my ass, right? They left his ass right there.
In the process too.
If he was
busting, he the first one to jump out the window, leave the kids and everything.
Right.
We have seen it on. We've seen it on plenty of times. If it was them, that nigga gone. Sorry, you too.
Yeah, Juju, he is the new he is Solar Junior, and that just proves what Shook said earlier. He need younger, fresh meat, and that's what Juju was. By the time Juju and Josh came through, I was not even tapped in that much because it was just getting ridiculous at that time. But Juju came in as a baby, and Solar started bucking up to him, and all the women were Solar for some reason. So he wasn't like that. Solar was like Solar.
And once Solar age out, Solar age out, because the men age out also, because after a certain amount of time, unless you're going to give me my own quarters, I'm not going to keep serving you like that, right?
Right.
After a while, when you hit like 30, 35, and at that point, they said like 50, 55. And they said, I'm not, no. So unless you give me my own, unless we really could break off and start our own thing, I'm not fine. So he has to constantly find young people
Mm-hmm.
before they bring like,
Flammable
uh-uh.
mind.
He put Tron in the closet. Tron was one of the most loyal. He's been there since almost the beginning. And you put him in the closet
Mm-hmm.
and you're in that shack of a house anyway. They gotta find a corner to sleep in all together, huddled in.
Now
Looking
somebody gonna
like
be putting him in the corner.
spread them.
So all I said, he was too big for that damn closet. He had a have a way he sees I had to go then. I had to go.
Where you at, Tron?
That's crazy.
Emma, 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 tick, messing up the Wi-Fi. That's the most favorite part of the whole journey. Tron, get off the Wi-Fi.
But
Tron,
they
get off the
no, they in tune with
Wi-Fi.
nature. They in tune with nature. They all up in
Tron,
nature.
get off the Wi-Fi. Well, like 5 years straight. Tron, get off the Wi-Fi. So better tell Tron to get off the Wi-Fi. I don't know what he was doing, but he took all the juice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, please get this over tonight so we ain't got to get up early in the morning. Get this shit done. Ain't for
Okay.
so
They
much
kept
evidence
apples.
to look by.
They kept apple stock high as an MFA, but they all about nature. It was squatting in a hole,
Mm-hmm.
having their babies in holes.
Mm.
Somebody got that video because I remember that video when she was squatting in that hole, giving birth with that village woman.
Mm-hmm.
Put her on the
About
stand. I want to hear what she got to say.
and then he gonna pop on homeboy thing. And I'm like, see, again, these new people don't know no better. So y'all sitting up there looking at, I'm like, Max, you do know that's Rambo, right? And if you do know that's Rambo, you do know why you ask about no Mama Dear questions. You worried about her lies. Ask him
Right.
about his lies.
Yeah.
He's focused on the case, but I didn't like the fact they need to, if it was a woman saying the things that these men are saying, I would step up and say, nah, sister, that's not how the law goes. Don't get yourself caught up. No means no, and here's the reasons why. I'm just not just gonna let somebody wail off about any type of seduction or her eyes said yes, but her mouth said nah, nah, oh that thing, nah,
Right.
nah, nah. That's
Right.
important to tell to younger folks.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Like
think
I
they
said,
truly, honestly don't get it.
I understand people believe it. I believe in the justice system. Baby, it's not that time. Like, no. We believe in justice. We believe in it too. But you're not going to have me 5 witnesses down that's saying the same thing. Now, what did he try to say? So, okay, they're not here. I wanted to say, what was that he was saying about, well, how many witnesses you said you was going to have and such and such. At least these witnesses have shooken. I mean, and then do you like how Booker went? He bypassed Arian, and then he turned around and brought her back when she came back for her rebuttal. He brought her back up. Why? So they could have in their mind that sodomy.
Mm-hmm.
He breezed past that because he
Hey,
knew
sugar,
that was the most
everybody.
hurting one. Huh? What you said, baby?
Literally and physically.
I was just saying, hey, I was just, doing in the chat. I was just saying, hey, I'm
Hi.
watching this and
Hey,
it's crazy.
Is on your side does no mean no? What the Cookie Monster?
Hell yeah, it mean no. Hell yeah, it mean no.
Well, her eyes say yes, but her mouth say no. Does that mean it's okay?
Man, if she even just looked a little weird, I'm good.
Right. It ain't worth it. But that's the difference between normal people and sickos, because a normal person will understand it's not worth it. There are other people that, of the opposite sex or same sex, that I may be compatible with. I can find someone else that, I can vibe out with. A sicko,
Nature Boy said that's a man thing though. He said that's a man thing, ain't it?
well, I have heard that from my assaulter, say this is nature. And then I talked to my neighbor about it, and she said, "Oh yeah, he from the South. That's how the men be." And she told me she had a similar experience.
I'm from the South, and I got brothers. Trust me, they're not all like that.
I know they ain't all like that.
That's another thing too. Janae was raised in a Caribbean household. She was born in the Caribbean. No, she came here as a child. Who knows what she learned about SA? Because in
Yeah,
most Caribbean countries, there
Oh
is
yeah,
no
that's
no
true.
means no. So why wasn't
yeah,
that brought up? That's the
yeah.
reason probably why she didn't know she was assaulted fully or couldn't comprehend it fully, wrap her head around it. Here
I
it's
mean,
illegal. It's not
Yeah.
I
illegal
mean,
everywhere.
this would have been the best time. People say you don't have to bring up her whole background, but that would have same way we would have understood Nature Boy, we would have understood her too, because she been
Mhm.
always looking for love in all the wrong. This is not her first time looking for love in all the wrong places. First of all,
I mean, shit, we
she
heard Booker's background. He grew up like
yeah, we
5 years
heard.
old and
And I've
yeah,
been I've
probably.
been doing it. This is my job, and I've been doing this 4 years. Was it 4 years or 14 years? I don't know which one I heard. Right,
I
four
don't
years.
know. He
14.
talks so damn much.
I'm like, damn this, because I know we want to sleep. They better come with that jury tonight. And there is no evidence to look at. Goddamn, there is none. It's at this point. At this point, if do you believe it or not? That is the point. Neither one really have no damn no evidence. Neither one. Her testimony
Yes.
is hers, right? So it really boils down to both of their testimonies. And his testimony, she said no. And then I don't know what he said after that, because I was supposed to have played it, but I didn't play it. But that's all it boils down to. So you ain't got to go through all them think pots or whatever. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know.
And why didn't they call in as a witness the girlfriend that she called to help her get out of there?
They
Kelly.
did the first time, the first day. And they gonna say, well, it didn't come from her phone, it came from her phone. But she came there herself with her phone. So why didn't ask her for a goddamn? She didn't say she lost the message. She didn't say she had a new phone. She didn't say none of that. She right there.
I think they
And
thought
I'm
this
trying
case was gonna go in and out.
and I'm trying to figure out what was the purpose of that lady. Because you wanted to stay, you was trying to show that well, she wanted to get back with him. So if she wanted to get back with him, he couldn't debate the boy by
He
anytime.
that's his
Any,
main argument.
at any time they don't even want to cross examine you. Like, listen, go, just bye, girl, bye. Click
Because they will tell
her
the
ass
jury.
off.
The jury will be well informed about the law when it comes to SA though, before they deliberate, right?
I believe that at this time, especially for women, if you don't know by now, I don't know what to tell you, right? And for the ones who don't know about it, then you need to do some research, because a lot of us got daughters, and think about when they come home and tell you something so traumatic like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or sons. Sons are
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
important too, because like
Yep.
they talk about black women aren't protected. Nobody's telling their sons what no means no really means. He'll be the next one
Mhm.
on Me Too. You don't care about these women out here. What about your
I bet.
sons?
Right.
So I'm like, oh, let's get into stupid. I ain't staying up all night. They're gonna have to give me this jury
Didn't Janae tell him flat out like I don't love you on a video on that
over,
on
and
Multiple.
Biga? Yeah, like so what are you
over and
talking about? Like
over.
nigga, don't nobody want you. What that's yeah.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yo, I heard. I don't know who I heard it from, And they said he took out the pig pen. They said she was all gray and nasty. I don't know who said that and what was the purpose of them saying that.
What
I
was
was like,
great?
the ping ping. That's actually
Oh,
like a horror show. I forgot
uh-uh.
who said it, why they said it. I don't know.
Clutch your
But
mind,
let's
Jezebel.
They stayed there because they were not a main wife, or they were in a relationship with another guy.
Well, the thing about the whole tribe is we're spiritualists, we're spiritual teachers, we're spiritual gurus. So we teach spirituality.
he
So
said
people
guru.
come and join on a spiritual journey. Nobody is being recruited, nobody's being persuaded to join.
Okay.
Like for instance,
Unresponsive. Sustain
Okay.
the objection.
Okay. So let me re-ask the question. 3 women went to Atlanta with him. Does that sound right?
So
3, his wives went to Atlanta with him?
yes, sir.
Okay. Now you were mentioning that you don't recruit and things like that. People were just showing up?
Yes.
Okay.
Use a lie. Nene went too. Uh-huh. That's why she was able to witness all the things that happened with Malaya. And yeah, just them 4 went. And he was still mad at her ass. But let's go.
All right. So after you were in Puerto Rico for 6 months, where did you go after that?
After Puerto Rico, we went to Atlanta.
Atlanta? Okay. And so from the time that you got to Atlanta,
Thank you,
did
Cyrus.
you remain in Atlanta or did you go somewhere else?
After Atlanta, we went to Philadelphia.
Okay.
Damn.
And when you say we, who was we?
The men. We went to Philadelphia to the network. I did a few music shows.
Okay.
Really to network.
Okay. All right. And you did some music shows. What kind of music do you do?
It was a music video I did on YouTube for music. I did a video. It was a open mic, like some type of open mic night.
Okay. And was Carbonation, were there music production happening within Carbonation as well?
So what's that?
Within the group, was there music production being happening as well?
Yes, sir. There was a lot of production.
Okay. All right. Were there albums that were created and produced?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Were they placed on Spotify and other places?
On all streaming platforms.
Okay. All streaming platforms?
YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, really everywhere.
All right. All right. So during the time that you were in March 20th, 2021, did you know Bill?
No, sir.
Okay. Did you know?
No, sir.
All right. And did you know her?
Yes, sir.
You knew?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you remember what name she went by?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And did you know?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know what name she went by?
Yes, sir.
Okay. During the time that you were there, how often would you see?
She was Carter. Well, she was actually Aaron Dixon's wife.
Okay.
She was in there, Aaron Dixon's wife. So it was quite often I was seeing her.
Okay. Aaron Dixon was another member of the group?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when she was around, was she staying around Aaron Dixon?
For the most part, yes, sir.
Okay. And how often did you see her?
Well, when she had got to Puerto Rico, she had came to Puerto Rico and she wasn't there for long. She ended up wanting to leave again.
Okay.
So when she left, she ended up going back to Atlanta.
Okay.
So I didn't really see her. I seen her more when we was in Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah.
The date your boy took her
In
from her
March
husband.
2022, were you at the house in Atlanta?
Yes, sir.
March 24th to be exact?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What was the living arrangements in the house? How did people stay? How did they sleep?
Well, we ended up dividing ourselves into the living room, the dining room. Mr. Bishop had his headquarters. It was also
how about we divided ourselves? The men here, the women here. No, he go like everywhere. Like I'm gonna leave my house to join a cult just to sleep in the dining.
He keeps saying that's how you know he's nervous in the
I'm gonna
morning.
They
leave
was
my whole.
sleeping in the garage and everywhere. They was all over the dang on house like some roaches.
That
Yeah,
ninja
sleep
ain't
underneath
that
some IKEA furniture. They sleep underneath some.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna leave my nice bed to find my journey to sleep in somebody's living floor.
No, man.
For someone to tell us we are all things.
I thought
in the PSI.
Juju said he
Right.
was homeless or some shit. Like he said he was sleeping in a basement with mold and stuff like that. I don't know.
No,
He's a
because
runaway. He's a runaway. That's what he
exactly because his parents cared about him.
I was about to say his mama
You
look
gon-
nice. Like I think I seen a picture. She look nice.
No, but you want to hear her. But right, he was supposed to replace. I think Jax was supposed to replace Caliber. He was there to replace Solar.
Musa. I think Musa.
Why would you said Caliber was getting replaced?
I'm talking about with Jax persona. He was
Why was
supposed
they
to be
getting replaced?
because at a certain age you age out.
I'm sugar daddy's like I'm young.
You say his sugar daddy. What?
Right, because see, you
Yeah,
can
man.
control their mind and stuff, but when
Yeah.
they get a certain age, you can still control me, but I need my own space, and that's not happening.
Yeah.
But hey, Caliber got a whole record deal right now, so like,
Word?
it's good. He love.
F Caliber. He could go
Hey,
kick
I'm just
rock.
he one of the hardest rappers to me. Him and Pice.
He could go.
Listen, none of them
They the
left.
only one. They the only ones got
He
songs.
could go kick rock. I'm gonna
None
show
of
you
them
his.
left. They
I'm
did.
gonna
The
show
men
you
did
his
not
story.
leave. No,
Don't
that is
shoot.
important, Shug. The men did not leave. The group got split up when Natureboy got arrested. Most of the men did not leave. They wasn't on some I'm out.
Wait till we
Because
hear
how
the
do you
story
be?
about Caliber. You
How
want
do
to
you
tell him?
be?
And he
I'm
got
about
to
to say they
remember.
didn't want to leave. I don't think they wanted to leave, but
And Caliber, I'm glad you got that record deal because thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because I wonder what you gonna do when that videotape come out about how you did the sister, the brother. We're gonna get I'm gonna show you Caliber. You gonna say the same thing.
A record deal is with who? A record deal ain't worth the paper that it's written on.
No, baby. And you know what you got to do for that record deal.
He already did it. We're gonna show it.
He already
Yo,
did it.
Wally.
After I finish this, he treated Caliber like trash too. Well, you gotta hear the Caliber story. I'm like, God damn. When we finish down, I'm gonna look for Caliber story, right? You know, like what the fuck? Right? Well, let's go.
That were open and available.
Okay.
The middle room was it ended up being turned into like a studio / production room. Yeah.
Okay. And a typical day, how much production was done on a typical day?
It was a lot of production. Like it was music being done. It was videos being edited. It was a lot of acting that was being done. It was a lot of production.
Okay. And the acting would entail, was it dramatic acting, comedy? What kind of acting?
It was really all type of acting. It was like entertainment. It was really all for entertainment purposes. Okay. We decided that right now humanity is in a very special time right now, and we come with a very important message that needs to be delivered to humanity. So us realizing that humanity is being distracted through entertainment and drama, we chose to meet humanity where they are and give them drama and entertainment.
Okay.
So collectively, I was actually there when we came to the collective agreement to do this, to do certain performances and say certain things to deliver a message within that performance. Okay. Spiritual improv is what we consider.
And was the purpose of that to get people to some shock and awe so they would pay attention to what you were saying?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So March 24th, 2022, was there anything, was there a party going on in the house or anybody over that day that you can recall?
I think we were having an interview, a silent letter interview. I'm not sure. But
Sounded like
the
what?
most that I can remember that
My name? Shit.
is cleaning up. We were cleaning up. I was cleaning up. I was cleaning up the kitchen, and then we ended up feeling the energy inside of the house as if it was a meeting going on. So as we dismissed the kitchen, that's when we attended the meeting, and then the conclusion was we already came to a conclusion that she was ready to depart from the group.
Okay, so Miss, when you say she was there,
Yes, sir.
okay. In the meeting, what happened after the meeting? How did you know she was getting ready to leave the group?
Well, it was discussed, and it was said that she was ready to leave and to make arrangements for her Uber to pull up. So after that was discussed, I was asked to get her belongings from the set from them in the back. Okay. So I went to the back and I got her belongings, I got her paintings, I got her suitcases, and I helped organize them right there by the door so she could leave.
Okay. Where
That's
was
what the
she
last
while
guy
you
said.
and all that? What was this?
She was in the living room. Yeah, she was in the living room, as a matter of fact. She was right there.
Okay. And where was Mr. Bishop? Did you see him?
I did not see him.
Okay. So when you came back in, were her bags, did you give them to her or you put them by the door?
She was standing right there by the door, so I remember.
Nothing prepares you for the heartbreak that comes when someone you love moves across the country. You miss this perfect stumpy leg.
Coming in, placing them right there by the door, and she had certain paintings that I actually liked. She had a Pharaoh painting, and I remember asking her about the Pharaoh painting, and she said she wants to keep it. Okay, so I remember placing them right there by the door.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to keep the Pharaoh painting for yourself?
Yes, I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't let you?
Yeah, she was like, she wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's right.
All right. So after you did that, did you continue to stay there with her, or what did you do next?
After I helped organize her bags, I just went about my business and waited until she left. Once the Uber pulled up, she walked out the house. I thought that's when I went about my day, and she just no longer existed from my point of view. Like, okay, now she's went into the world, she's leaving.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Did you see her come back in the house?
I did not see her come back in the house, but I know she did. And when she came back in, it was
Hold on.
Or can you state how you knew she?
How does he know?
because the Uber, when she had walked out to the Uber, she had ended up turning around. And then I was told that she came back.
No, you can't talk about what someone else told you.
Okay. You can't base your knowledge on what.
Hold on. You cannot talk about what someone else told you. You can talk about what you saw, what you observed, but that's it.
Okay, so what I observed is I observed that the Uber was no longer there, and her bags were still outside.
Okay.
So I went outside and grabbed her bags because we're not going to leave them out there. And she has a history of coming and leaving several times throughout the years.
Okay. All right. And so you brought her bags back.
They all did.
Yes, sir.
But you didn't see her yourself?
No, sir.
Okay. You didn't see her go back upstairs or anything like that?
No, sir.
Okay. And so what did you do with her bags?
We just organized them right there. I left them right there. When we brought them back inside, we left them right there by the staircase.
Okay.
Because I didn't know she was going to leave again because she has a history of leaving and coming back, like I said before.
Yes, sir. Had you ever witnessed any acts of violence between Mr. Bishop and women in the group?
No, sir.
Have you ever seen him punch or hit or kick somebody?
No, sir.
How about surround them and body slam them or anything like that?
No, sir.
Had you ever seen him commit any physical acts of violence against?
No, sir.
Had you ever seen her with any bruises or anything like that that Mr. Bishop would have placed on her?
No, sir.
What about women? Did you see or hear Mr. Bishop direct women to hit other women on his behalf?
Not that I've seen, sir.
Okay. All right. During the time that March 24th, 2022, were there was a mixture of men and women staying there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But you were for sure there that day?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And did you hear any scuffling upstairs or any fighting or anything that sounded like violence upstairs in the house?
No, sir. It was actually very, it was peaceful. The music, we went back to cleaning
All right, no. Your feelings are relevant.
This is why I know.
Stop.
You can't convert it to I know and I feel. The judgment is not going to allow you to say that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God.
March 24th, 2022, April 7th, 2022. Were you interviewed by police?
No, I was not asked no questions, and I wasn't asked no questions.
Okay. Did police come and search the house?
They did.
No.
Okay. Who else was there during the search of the house, if you can recall? Was it a lot of people?
As far as the police?
No, not the police. Who was staying in the house when they came to search the house? Do you remember?
It was probably about, what was it, like 15?
Can y'all imagine how Malia gonna be when she get on the stand?
12
around that range.
We ain't that dumb, girl.
All right. Do you know who the police questioned there?
She got out of Dodge.
Okay. But they didn't question you.
Malia got out of Dodge.
No, I was not questioning. Okay. And this is why I have reason to
No,
believe.
no, sir, stop.
Hold on.
I'm gonna end this if he keeps this up.
You have to answer the question.
Oh my God.
Okay. So there were 12 to 15 people there. Were the devices that were there, were they devices that were used for production, the phones and cameras and things like that?
Yes, sir. We actually had cameras set around the house. We were working on a documentary for production purposes, so there was cameras set up.
Okay.
Studio equipment.
Okay. All right. Want to run back over something, then we'll sit down. You said you first came across him. You're 21 now. You were 17 when you first came across him, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you were living in Chicago?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You were, what year were you in high school? Had you dropped out of high school or were you in high school?
Currently during that time of period, I was not in high school. I was in alternative school. And that's when I started tapping into the realization that, okay, nature.
Okay. And were your parents in Chicago?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you continue to communicate with your parents?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did your parents know where you were?
They actually did.
Okay. How frequently do you think you talked to your parents during that time frame?
When I was in Puerto Rico, or
Yes, sir.
Well, when I was in Puerto Rico, I was actually FaceTiming my parents. I was FaceTiming them to show them that everything's okay. I'm here. I'm protected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And where's the group? Did most people have cell phones in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody has a cell phone.
Okay. Were they allowed to use them?
Of course.
Okay. And do you recall if any other parents came to Puerto Rico or any other family members while you were there?
Puerto Rico.
No.
If you can recall.
Not that I can recall while I was there.
Okay. And during the time that you were in Atlanta, did everybody have cell phones?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And were people allowed to use them?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. The state's gonna have a few questions for you, okay?
Yes, sir.
And just remember to be responsible to what they're asking you to do, okay?
All right, cross.
All right, Mr. Diaz, just a few questions for you. You just said that your family knew where you were.
So what's that?
You just testified that when you were with Mr. Bishop, your family knew where you were.
Yes, ma'am.
That's not true, is it?
It is.
Okay, there was an occasion when the police came to the house because you had not contacted your mom in several months and she was concerned about you, right?
The police have popped up, but they popped up because it's a lot of online hate. It's a lot of online critics online that make us look bad. So her being a mother, caring, of course, but she sees these online critics making us look bad. She's gonna be worried of her son.
Making y'all look bad?
Report that to the police. It's a lot of videos that's making us look bad. So she's worried. But I told her where we were. I told her where I was.
Here's my question. She was concerned because you had not contacted her in 4 months. Yes?
That's not true though,
Okay.
because I was in contact with her. I actually called her.
What's she bring the popo there for?
Okay, and you just testified on direct that you had never seen Mr. Bishop be violent with anyone in the group.
That's fact.
And that's not true, is it?
That is true.
There's a video where Mr. Bishop is there with you and Loyal, right?
Loyal.
Right.
And he slaps Loyal in the face. And you were present on that video, weren't you?
I was present on that video, but I have already stated on the record that a lot of things that we had did were for production purposes. It was called spiritual improv. Like I said, we have come with a very important message.
Okay, so I want to pause his testimony real quick. This video was not played in court, but for those of you guys who don't know what they're talking about this video with Loyal. Now, Loyal is now deceased. Rest in peace to Loyal. He seemed like after he left the group, he fell apart, and his life went on a very, very, very dark
Rest
path
in peace, Loyal.
where he ended up
sleeping
in a
the
situation where
garage and
his
shit.
life was taken from him in a very brutal way. So this is the very moment where there's telling the jury about him that's on the stand being present at the time that he slaps Loyal. So we're going to watch this video and then we're going to resume the testimony. Again, this was not played in court, but for my audience, I'm just going to refresh your memory if you guys don't know what they're talking about.
Bring it to my motherfucking mouth. Get in the scene, ho. Show you in the scene. Did I ask for a strawberry? Bitch, did I ask for a strawberry?
No.
Huh?
No, my chief.
Don't you ever in your motherfucking life give me no motherfucking strawberry unless I ask for one, motherfucker.
Pushing 3.
I'll make you get on your knees if we're not the same. See, they ain't used to a pimp. Oh, these niggas. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand.
Consider that New Year's resolutions are not the answer for you this year. You need real solutions, and therapy can help.
Okay, so that's the video. Rest in peace to Loyal. That was like a very infamous video because, I mean, you know, I would be talking on the phone and people would just randomly, one of my homeboys, he would just randomly be like, don't you ever in your life pass me no strawberry? Like, it was like a big deal at the time. So let's resume back again. Rest in peace to Loyal. Sad and tragic situation that happened to him. Very unfortunate, but that video was very, 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 I don't know if I want to say iconic because obviously he's a destructive, vile guy, but like it was polarizing. There we go. Is that a better word? Anyways, back to the testimony.
That you had never seen Mr. Bishop be violent with anyone in the group.
That's a fact.
And that's not true, is it?
That is true.
There's a video where Mr. Bishop is there with you and Loyal, right?
Loyal.
Right.
And he slaps Loyal in the face. And you were present on that video, weren't you?
I was present on that video, but I have already stated on the record that a lot of things that we had did were for production purposes. It was called spiritual improv. Like I said, we have come with a very important message to proclaim the kingdom.
Okay, all right, you're getting far off the response now. Hold on.
I would ask that he be allowed to answer the question. She asked him a question, he should be allowed.
And he has a right to explain his answer, but he doesn't have a right to go on and on and on about things that are not relevant.
But I would argue that it is relevant. He's explaining why the slap that she's alleging that was violent. He should be able to explain why that happened.
All right, overrule the objection.
Okay, Mr. Diaz, here's my question. All right, on direct, you said you have never seen Mr. Bishop be violent with anyone in the group, right?
Right.
That
is true.
Okay, you've seen him be violent with people in the group, right?
For production, it wasn't violence. It was out of a joke.
But
I was there collectively when we came to the agreement. We came to a collective agreement. We were actually in the living room watching a TV show called Living Colors with Jim Carrey and Jimmy Fox. We were in the living room collectively. I was there that night. And we came to the collective agreement that we need to do certain things and say certain things, performances, to slip in the message.
Well, we didn't get the message.
Give humanity entertainment, give humanity drama, and meet them where they are so we can slip the message, the divine message that we have for them inside that performance. So any physical activity that is being presented online, we have already stated, and it's actually a live video on the internet where the telephone will be passed around. Like for me, instance, the phone will come to me and I'll be like, "Hi,
Judge, I'm not responsive.
Judge, she's asked a question. He should have a right to explain.
And he does, but he doesn't have a right to go on and on and on indefinitely and about information that isn't responsive to the question.
Well, he's given an example. She's accused him of lying.
Book
and
of go.
of being involved in violence, and he's given an example.
All right,
of how it wasn't.
overrule the objection. He's had ample opportunity.
I didn't make an objection, Judge. I'm asking.
I'm overruling you, whatever it is you're saying.
At this point, damn this.
They objected.
The next part he said or was about to say was relevant though.
Sustaining.
No, it wasn't. Not at all.
Y'all have gotten me so confused now.
Well, I just asked that you find the answer is
Non-responsive. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Diaz, I'm going to ask a really, really specific question. It's a yes or no question. All right?
He does have a right to explain his answer, but you need to answer the question first.
There is a video on YouTube with you, Mr. Bishop, and Loyal. Yes?
Yes.
In that video, you are all three facing the camera. Yes?
Yes.
In that video, Mr. Bishop slaps Loyal in the face. Yes?
I have a joke.
Okay.
A joke.
All right.
It's called spiritual improv.
Spiritual improv.
Wonderful. All right. So you joined when you were 17 years old, pretty young.
Right.
And you said that you were going through some things.
Yes.
And so you looked at Mr. Bishop as God.
Yes.
And you still think he's
and
God.
I am God.
Yes, but I also know that I am God too, and you are God too, and everybody in this courtroom is God. God is energy, molecules. When we observe reality, if I was to take a microscope and zoom into the essence of who you truly are, it's just a whole bunch of energy vibrating. So I understand that Mr. Bishop is God, and I am God, and you are God, and everything is God, and we are all God.
He said that in the goddamn video. In his damn thing.
With Mr. Bishop,
his
you
whole
looked to him
statement.
for your spiritual guidance.
Yes.
And y'all talk pretty regularly.
Since when?
Since
this
when?
thing's been going on, you guys still talk, right?
It's kind of not as much as we used to because it's been
That wasn't the question.
Not as much.
But you have talked to him since this trial started, right?
Since the trial started, not really. Not really.
Not yes or no. Have you talked to him since the trial started last week?
Since the trial started last week? Yes.
Okay. And he kind of gives you an update about what's going on in court, right?
Not really. It's just more of so it's like Mr. Bishop, I look to Mr. Bishop as a mentor, as a tutor, as my tutor, as a teacher. So since we're going through it's trials and tribulations that we are going through right now. So as like a disciplinarian, a father figure.
Disciplinarian.
That's father figure. He keeps his students, makes sure that he motivates his students. He inspires his students. He inspires me. He motivates me to keep going, to stay strong.
And when he motivates you to come in here and tell him what he said, right?
No, he just motivates me to speak the truth.
Okay. Now, let's talk about when you joined the group. There were some rules, right?
Yes.
Now, you said you had a $2,000 check you got from your job, and that helped fund your...
The ultimate combo from Optimum. Sign up and get 1 gig fiber internet for as low as 40.
Your fare to Puerto Rico.
Yes, ma'am.
And then the rest of that money you gave to Mr. Bishop when you got here.
Yes, ma'am. It was just a pot. I just gave it to the pot. It was a donation from my heart.
Okay. Did you have any belongings that you had to sell before you got here or to the group?
Did I what?
Did you have any belongings that you had to sell before you got to the group?
No.
And any credit cards or anything like that?
No, I have no credit cards.
And as far as sleeping, if Mr. Bishop was up talking and teaching or having your meetings, y'all couldn't go to sleep until he said y'all could, right?
I mean, it's not that we couldn't go to sleep till he said that we could. It's just if we're in a classroom and the teacher is teaching, it's like, why would you want to miss out on a lesson that the teacher is teaching? Why would you be here? Why are you here? You're gonna miss out on a lesson. If we're in school and you're in class and the teacher is teaching and you fall asleep during class, is the teacher gonna say, go on, pay attention to the message?
Okay. And as far as eating, y'all couldn't eat until he ate.
That's not really true because I've witnessed multiple times Mr. Bishop not eat. I've witnessed multiple times Mr. Bishop fast for 7 days while the rest of the members inside of the tribe eat as much as they want to eat. So that really isn't true.
Okay. When y'all were out in Puerto Rico or wherever you guys were, y'all couldn't use the bathroom inside, could you?
That's not true because we actually had an inside bathroom that was connected to a septic tank.
Okay.
So it's not that.
Go ahead.
So it's not that we couldn't use the bathroom inside. It's just we understand what the earth is, and we care for the earth, and we understand that when you flush that toilet, it goes through a plumbing system to harm the waters of the earth. which is causing the earth to be harmed and destroyed, and that's when natural disasters occur. So us being naturalists and spiritual gurus, we like to live in tune with the earth and protect the earth.
And a part of being in tune with the earth was pooping in a hole outside, right?
It's I know it sounds crazy. It sounds crazy, but poop is not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. It's actually soil. When you eat a lot of toxins, you fill your body with these toxins and these parasites. And then
Can you imagine how it's smelling out there?
But it's actually soil and dirt that's supposed to be given back to the earth.
Okay.
But when we were inside the bathroom, it was connected to a septic tank. So if you flush the toilet, it's gonna get pushed through a septic tank and gets into the earth. So we were never not allowed to use the restroom inside.
Okay. And so when you released your soil into a hole in the ground, you were allotted 6 squares of toilet paper, right? 6 squares of toilet paper. That's what y'all got to use when you had to use the bathroom, right?
No.
No.
I don't
Okay.
know where you got that from.
All right. So Mr. Bishop, he defined the roles between the men and the women, right?
Define the rules as far as what?
Women being less than men.
Women being less than men. It's not that woman. Mr. Bishop never said that. Mr. Bishop actually stated that women were actually equal in value. We are not equal in function. And you can clearly see that when you look at how our bodies are structured.
Oh,
we are
God.
all equal. We are all one. We just have different purposes. We have different genomes. We have different activated genes that make us who we are, that make us different.
All right. And he told you all that if you left the cult, that outside would be hell.
He never, no, not really. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's a tribe. For instance, me, I joined the tribe on my own free will, on my own accord. I'm the one that texted Mr. Bishop saying that I like what he's doing. It makes a lot of sense. I can feel it. I see the movement. And I wanted to join and be a part of the movement. You understand? So me doing that, what was the primary question?
Yeah. The question was, he told you that when people left the group, that outside was hell.
Oh, no. Actually, this whole realm, hell is a mentality, it's a state of mind. So when you are at discontent with who you are, when you are miserable within yourself, when you are depressed within yourself, this is when you are in hell. It's all a state of mind, it's all mental. It's the first hermetic law of principle, the law of mentalism. So hell was like a one in that state of mind. You could, just because you're with us, don't mean that you can actually be in a heavenly state. You could be anywhere you want to be and be in a state of hell because you're depressed within yourself, because you are going through a lot of situations that you don't have proper answers to. So it's not that when you believe you're going to hell, it's just that with us, we hold a very healthy perspective. So you trying to turn your back and denounce us and join the online critics, that's you believe into your lower self, because now you're going against what we stand on, which is truth, morals, and principles.
Okay, just a couple more questions.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk about social media. Mr. Bishop, back in March 2022, had a Twitter page. Yes?
Yes.
And nothing got posted to that Twitter page without his permission.
I'm not really sure about how he ran social media. I wasn't really running the social media. I was more so doing like the editing videos, working on studio. So I'm not really sure how he ran the social media.
And you talked about Mr. Bishop being your God, your Lord, your Savior, all that, right?
The Messiah, yes.
The Messiah.
Is the Messiah.
The Messiah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And you can't say no to the Messiah, can you?
It's not that you can't say no. Mr. Bishop never said Mr. Bishop puts everybody to be real and be themselves. That's actually one of the MODs, which is morals over desires, morals and principles that he teaches, transparency, which is you being your authentic self.
How sad.
You. So whenever somebody was holding back, he will feel it. Whenever, like, he will push people to speak their truth and be real. So he never said, don't say no. He never said that.
Sounds like
and if someone said no, there would be consequences, right?
Not really. If someone said no, it just be like, okay, elaborate on why you're saying no. Put your ideas out there.
All right. Redirect.
I have no further questions.
Thank you. May he be excused.
Let him off the stand.
He may.
Also, Mr. Bishop
No,
is very prosecuted.
Hey, sorry.
No. You know what? He just lost his right to stay in the courtroom. Deputies, he can be escorted out.
Damn man.
He is no
Just a
longer
day.
welcome in the courtroom. Call your next, who's your next witness, Mr. Brooklyn? We're gonna continue on. I would like to get as much evidence as possible. Okay? Okay.
They know not to put Malia on there because baby, she would be worse than that. So he said 2 more witnesses. So he did not name Malia's name, child, because he already know. Oh my God. I knew it was not gonna be a good idea. I was surprised at how good Jax did, but oh my God. That's what you call standing on business. He was standing on business. Okay. Child, let's see what Aya gotta say. Here come Aya.
You always be thinking, stop it.
Pull up to the microphone.
Leave Carter alone.
Now she doesn't show this, right? So Carter be thinking he's slick. He be thinking I'm walking somewhere. Then he go after he was traumatized last night, right?
He thinks the 3-guy boogeyman gonna come out the closet.
Now we're gonna go back down memory lane, right? We're gonna go back down memory lane.
Juju is get your son. That would be right there. I can't like Juju is
I ain't even show all of them. I'm just gonna show Caliber for now. Remember, I am not talking in real time. When I talk in real time, I will let you know. Mute that boss lady.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna find another confession. Let's keep these confessions going.
I was just making sure she didn't say nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Tell Mr. Caliber with that record deal, this shit right here gonna come out. Stop playing with me. Thank you so much.
Yep. Put the charger on this.
She ain't lose nothing.
Reflections.
Yeah.
What's good? Let me know if y'all can hear me though. For real. So I'm about to put these headphones in. I bet. Honey in the building. Dot in the building. I bet. What I wanted to talk about was, right? Like, I already did this videotape shit, but what I wanted to talk about was like what's concealed cannot be healed type shit. You feel me? So it's like you can't hold shit in. You can't hold shit into your psyche because it's always gonna play out. It's always gonna play out into your reality, you know. So that's why you gotta be authentic in whatever you do. Nah. I woke up. Feel me? Woke up. But peep though, share this video. I'm about to share with y'all some
He
shit.
said, share this video. We're gonna share it.
It's good. But yeah, so what's concealed cannot be healed. So with that being said, right? You can't hold shit in. You can't hold shit into your psyche because like no matter what, it's always gonna play out into your reality. So it's like if something happened to you in the past, or some shit, it's gonna what's the name? Oh, yeah,
That foo-foo husband.
Hold on, I'm gonna take questions after. When you hold shit in, it plays out into your reality no matter what. So this is why you gotta shine your light. You know, you have to do these things and shit. So with that being said, like I'm about to just tackle some like like sex demons and shit. I already did this on IG and shit. Peace, Jay. I already did this on IG and shit, but I just got the Facebook app back type shit, and I ain't get to I just got the Facebook app back, and I ain't get to fucking do this on Facebook Live. So I'm gonna just do it for y'all for the one time and shit. All right, so let me just start. Let me just go in. So basically, right? So when I mean sex demons, I mean like any sexual traumas that you've been through in the past. You just let those out. I have to share that with y'all right now. Right? So basically, right? So piece of tree. Alright, right? So when I was seven type shit, like around 7, 8, or 9. I remember like this is like my first sexual experience, right? I remember me and my cousin, I ain't gonna say their name, but me and my cousin type shit, like we had sex, right?
Got the nerve to be named
Right?
Ishmael.
Like I remember he took me into the kitchen type shit, and I remember fucking like we just start humping. Facts, me and my boy cousin. Right? So me and my boy cousin start humping.
ma'am.
I'm like 7, he like 12 or some shit. He like he around then, right? So we start humping and shit. Next thing you know, it's like his pants down and shit. And what's the name? Like I started giving him head and shit. And fucking
What do he know
right?
about the exactly?
Nah, yeah,
exactly.
bro.
I was gonna pause it.
So
how would you even know when a boy pulled down his pants? First of all, oh my God. I tell y'all, stop playing with me. We have to see how sick these people were before they went. That's why they all got together. Stop feeling sorry for these people or they brain. No. Even though nature not had them, I hate
and shit. Next thing you know, it's like his pants down and shit. And what's the name? Like I started giving him head and shit. And fucking right? Nah, yeah, bro. So boom, right? So that happened. So that's happening in the kitchen and shit. And then next thing you know, after that, like pull my pants down and shit. And then like we start having sex. We start having sex and shit in the kitchen and shit. This when I'm like 7. Yeah, this when I'm like 7 and shit. This when I'm like 7. So this like young shit, right? So we start having sex, and then he pulled his pants down. He was like, "Yo, like stick it in." So I start fucking him, and then he gave me head and shit. So it was like that moment. So
did y'all give head? Did y'all give cabbage? Exactly, Nubian. Did y'all give cabbage or did y'all penetrate? Was it just lettuce and tomato? The thing can do them type. Somebody back home. No, but you ain't back home. You done told the whole goddamn world me. First, they in the kitchen, so that must mean nobody's home. But then she's home. You're confusing us with the story. Is she's home? And that's what
right. So fucking so boom. So that shit happened. Yeah, that shit happened when I was 7. And then fucking so that shit happened when I was 7. And then now, like that shit just made me always think and shit. Like I remember one time, I ain't gonna say nobody's name and shit, but I remember one time, like fucking this one dude that used to stay in my apartment building. Like, he was younger than me type shit. He used to sleep over all the time type shit. And I remember one time my brother caught me and him humping and shit. Like, we was humping. He's like, yo, what the fuck? Da, 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 da. My brother was mad and shit. But it was just like I was young. I was young as fuck at the time. I was young. So I was just like experimenting type shit. And it was just like,
you experimented already.
It's just what I was doing, you know? And then fucking like, yeah, so my brother called me and
it gets better.
Humping. Like, because he used to spend the night all the time and shit.
It gets better.
It's like, I think he had, like, problems in his home and shit, so he used to come over and shit.
For more problems.
So fucking, yeah. So we got caught humping. And then fucking, like, the next AM, the next rising, my fucking Babylon Pops fucking walked in type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he walked in, he woke me up with a bat and shit. He was like, yo, like, we go out to eat and shit. And I remember him and my mom. My mom just telling me, like, yo, like, you can't do that. Like, you can't be, like, boys don't do that to each other and shit. Like, boys don't do that to each other and shit. And stuff. I'm not gay though. Like, I'm not, just to get that clear type shit. Like, I'm heterosexual. But I'm just letting y'all know my experiences, so it can inspire somebody else to share their experiences. You know, it's all about healing. So fast forward. That shit led to just thoughts, just like homosexual thoughts and shit. You know, that shit just was just on some weird shit. I used to always just think some weird shit here and there. And then fucking I remember, so this carried on till I was like it didn't carry on. Like, this just was thoughts that was going on. So boom.
Mm-hmm.
So now there's another story. Right? But I'm gonna answer questions after. But this leads to another story. So I used to stay at my aunt's crib. Mm-hmm. My aunt's crib, like, over the summers and shit like that. And I remember like everybody know how this shit go. Like, with your cousins type shit. And fuck.
Everybody don't know how that shit go. I don't fuck you talking about. Part my French. But everybody know. Nobody don't know how that goes. We don't know how that goes. We don't know how that go. That's how your family get down. That's your family. Nicole, you gonna hear me true? Look, listen, Nicole, listen.
Yeah, I'm eating, right?
Yeah, I can hear me eating. Now, run tell that, Nicole. Run tell that. Nick.
You always catching my ass.
I'm telling you, people need to go seek a healing. I can just eat something sweet. I feel just as good. Hey, NFO. Hey, baby. I can eat something sweet and everything go right away. Give me some ice cream or apple. I know she'll do nothing else. Stuff. You get an idea of what you will be. All handmade. Is if y'all would like to. 9 more people. If you're here, subscribe to Ms. Rod. Click on the link. Subscribe to Ms. Rod and click on the bell. I got it.
Really hunt sessions and shit, right? So fucking so it was 2 girl cousins. It was 2 girl cousins and 1 boy cousin, right? At the time, how old am I? I'm like 13, 14 type shit. I'm like 13, 14.
All right, love, I'm gonna check.
So we just having like humping sessions.
I'd rather give you my money.
And so I just remember like
I saw it, but I'd rather give you my money. I'd rather give you my money.
Like with the girl cousin. So one of the girl cousins was the same age as me. And like we used to hump and shit, but it wasn't like serious. Like that shit died off type shit, right? That shit died off. And then me and the boy cousin used to hump type shit. Me and the boy cousin used to hump type shit. And that was just like, it's just like, we was just experimenting type shit. You feel me? Like, we was just experimenting, all types of shit. And fucking, with the oldest.
What are you experimenting? You've been doing this since you was 7 years old. You experienced it already. So what are you experimenting? You did it already at 7. Well, let's go.
Cousin, no. Like, this is the shit that always got to my shit, right? This is the shit that always got.
I remember, Rocky.
So me and the boy cousin used to like play fight with the oldest cousin type shit. Like, she was like a couple years older than me. If I'm like 14, she probably like 17, you know? Right? So yeah, so I remember one time, right?
Get your memories correct.
I remember one time type shit.
Yeah, hump
I remember
sessions.
one time, like, we was just play fighting with her. And we was like pillow fighting, quote unquote. And it was just like she pretended.
Guys, our hold on, dang it. Our mics are muted. This is an old video, so the noise that you hear is from wherever. That boy teeth so yellow. It's from the video. So, we're not making the noise. It's whatever that they're doing in the video. Okay? I'm in real time now, but in the video, I'm not in real time. All right? Let's go.
Like, niggas put the pillow over her face for like 5 seconds. And she had pretended to like pass out type shit. She pretended to pass out. Then when she pretended to pass out and shit, like, we used to just fuck with her type shit. Like, we used to like just hump on her and put her panties down and shit.
Wow.
Like, we used to play with her shit. We used to play with her coochie and shit. So like yeah, so then eventually like the youngest cousin, the boy cousin, like he stopped doing it with me type shit. But then this one it started getting like crazy because it's like it would be nights where it's just me and her now, where it's just me and the oldest cousin, and we used to just have like sessions type shit. Like I would go into her room and she'll pretend to be asleep type shit. She'll be pretending to be asleep because my aunt went to work at night type shit. She went to work at night. Yeah, she went to work at night, and my uncle at the time, he fucking like he would just go out. He would just go out and do his thing. So it was looking like no adults in the crib. There would be no adults in the crib. So she used to just pretend to be asleep. And I used to just creep in the room type shit. I used to just creep in the room and I used to just fuck. Like, we used to just fuck type shit. Like, cousins. Like,
oh my God.
I used to fuck. And I was like 14. She was like 17. Yeah, she was like 3-4 years older than me at the time. So like that went on for like 2 summers type shit.
Two
I
whole
used to always come over every summer and just spend the night there type shit. And that shit just
17 and 14 is not. We was young.
Yeah, so it'd be like this, right? It'd be like this, like she'll be just in a room chilling, right? And it'd be late night type shit. And I'll walk past the room to let her know, like it's like on some like body language shit. I'll just walk in the room, show my face, just to let her know, like, yeah, like it's late night, like what's up? And then fucking that next thing you know, not even like 5 minutes later, she knocked out. And she knocked out type shit. And I remember just going in a room. Type shit. I remember just going in a
quote unquote my ass. That is babe. If she, number one, you can't say she's pretending to sleep to save your ass. The point of her laying on her bed with a pillow over her head and did not give you consent, that is babe. That is babe. But they try to normalize, all this sick ass shit. Sorry, YouTube. I know how sensitive you guys are and stuff, but But I'm just saying, there's some sick ass ish. There's no consent. Oh, I give it a look, and she'll know. Like, okay, well, my cousin, what type? He done went through the whole damn family. He went from the male cousins to female cousins, and talking about, well, y'all families know about this. No, the hell we don't.
That's
No,
probably
we
why
And
he
he was
families
going back and
do
forth
not.
with them. He was doing both of them at the
Shit.
same time.
Yeah,
That's your disturbing ass family.
London
Your
boys. Yeah,
sick
that's
family.
In the room while she
Ishmael.
pretend to be asleep, and I used to just have sex with her. Like I used to stick my dick in her mouth, all types of shit.
What?
And like you know how I knew she was awake? Like it'll be times where
I be
like
telling y'all, stop playing with me. As you see, this is my old video. See, that's me. Keep telling y'all, stop playing with me. That's why I got no time to be arguing with people. We ain't got no time. I don't have time to argue with these people. Oh, well, these people is deviants. I told y'all it got better, right? And oh no, and it's not for this crap. If you let these people, unless they get help, especially these stories, is this what you want in your community? We keep saying it again. It's the whole video with all the men confessions, but I'm just showing y'all caliber. This video is really like 4.5 hours. Y'all know when I start breaking shit down, I breaks it down. So pow, 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 right? So we ain't got to argue. We let the video do the talking, right? Let the video do the talking.
This was when he thought that they
And y'all
weren't coming back to the States, so he could let them spiel everything out.
Evil who? Evil who?
This is madness.
What you said, babe?
I said this is madness.
Oh, it's more, but we're gonna show this one today, right? So they want to play the sympathy card. Well, forget about everything that they did. I'm like that. She's to pretend. Same way we had to hear, oh, he caught her upstairs. And that's what these ninjas do. Musa did it to
their deviancy.
Musa did it to Piggly Wiggly, and I guess he did it to Piggly Wiggly first. Joy thought that she was different. He turned around and did the same thing to Joy. Remember Piggly Wiggly too. She was knocked up too. Mm-hmm. And then her. So where is the debate? Where is the debate? But in his life, this one get a record deal. They might let his ass in. But this deviant shit, they know he down for that shit. But this video, this gonna come out of nowhere though. It might not be for me, but this ain't going away.
Bad boy.
Huh?
He sounded a bad boy.
Ain't no bad boys, no boy, is it?
It was a joke.
Oh, the F440s. Okay, girl. I'm slow, sometimes I'm slow. I am slow sometimes. Nick, I heard you yelling at me on the thing, telling people I was eating. And she got pop on her butt in here. There's some sickness. I'm trying to tell you.
Everybody. He said while she's sleeping, he's a put in her mouth like this. Now the reason why I said this is
No. He said pretending she's sleeping. Pretend. How do you know somebody's pretending sleeping by walking past the door
and
waiting for your ass?
He was trying to make it seem like that's a game that they play.
Yeah.
She pretend to be asleep and he come and assault her.
That ain't no goddamn game.
It ain't. But that's that's why he's trying to joke it off, to try to act like.
But you know what else too? This is what narcissists do too. They make you confess your deepest, darkest, skeletons, so they can use it against you later.
Well, this would still be up to that narcissist category. And again, his life is damn near parallel to Natureboy. I just like to hunt. It's like to do stuff. Just like you're going to say 7 years old, somebody pulled out, you just automatically knew what to do with that, right? And then this is the same guy, like Nature Nut is the same person that says, I allow my son to touch my peen.
Not only that, he make love to his time. It's like, what?
She said, bad boy for life. Well, yeah, okay. He was Dr. Love, Mr. Love.
He was escaped from these weirdo
next thing you know,
too.
not even like 5 minutes later, she knocked out. And she knocked out type shit. And I remember just going in a room.
Now, he went from she was knocked out, just knocked out. So she can't be knocked out and pretending she's sleeping at the same time. Bigger struggle, but let's go.
I remember just going in a room type shit. I remember just going in a
quote unquote my ass. That is bait. If she, number one, you can't say she's pretending to sleep to save your ass. The point of her laying on her bed with a pillow over her head and did not give you consent, that is bait. That is bait. But they try to normalize all this sick ass shit. Sorry, YouTube. I know how sensitive you guys are and stuff, but But I'm just saying, there's some sick ass ish. They make that music. Oh yeah, they on live. Yeah, they on live. Let's check them out. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Damn, I said that then too.
To South Carolina in 10th grade and shit. And then I came back that summer. I came back to New York that summer type shit. And we had sex that one time. Peace. What's good, Kayla? Peace, Tyson. But yeah, so fucking so I came back that summer. Type shit. And we had sex again. She would always pretend to be asleep. Feel me? And I would just come in the room and I just have sex with her. And so fucking cause I'm young, bro. I'm young, so I'm just experimenting type shit. I'm just doing me type shit, young nigga shit. So I'm just experimenting.
No, I don't know none of that shit.
Yeah, just experiment. So then, boom. So we eventually stopped. He
said he was
shit. So when I was in I remember I came back.
Listen, listen carefully.
I came back to South
Listen
Carolina.
carefully, guys.
And I came back to South Carolina type shit, right? So fucking I remember my mom's got a call type shit.
Listen carefully.
And it's the shit that really made me I thought I was a bad person type shit.
You are.
Really fucked with my head. It really fucked with my mental. So my mom's get a call, and I could just hear my aunt. On the phone type shit. She was yelling, she yelling through the phone. I could hear her yelling through the phone type shit. She's like, you hear somebody yelling through a phone. It's not even on speaker. She was yelling loud type shit. So fucking so my mom just like, yo, did you and so do anything sexual? You gotta do anything like that? I'm just like, damn, cause I'm like just about to go to sleep, take a nap type shit. And she just walked in the room, asked me that shit. I was like, fuck. Cause I never thought that this shit was gonna get out type shit. Cause it's she would, after we had sex and shit, the next day. Cause we always used to sit in front of each other at the dinner table type shit. And she used to act mad regular, bro. Like she used to act mad regular, like she ain't, cause I was like we had that type of relationship.
Yeah, I can
she
see.
would always tell me, like she told me all her sex stories before.
Mm-hmm.
She would always be like hugging up on me and shit. Like whenever we went out, type shit, she'll be like, "Oh, like is she like da 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 like this my favorite cousin and shit." So yeah, so it's like.
Oh,
so she, like, we had that
Jazz.
type of relationship where it's like she would just always be up on me like and shit like that. Like she always like I was like her diary type shit. You feel me? Like we always just talk about shit. So yeah, so like every next day type shit, she'll just like it'll be normal as fuck type shit. Like we'll just be in each other's face, normal as fuck. And I'm just like, damn, does she know like what the fuck we was doing last night? And she'll just act normal. Like she'll just play that shit off so cool. So I got the call, and come to find out, like her friend, like she, all right. So basically, she claimed I raped her type shit.
You did.
Like, she was claiming rape.
You did.
And I was just like,
you did.
What the fuck? Like my mom had asked me, she was like, yo, like, did you do anything with her? Like I'm like, nah, like I'm scared as fuck. Like I'm like, yo, I did not expect this shit to get out. Like, why the fuck is this shit happening right now? This shit is not reality.
Yeah, why you laughing?
And I'm just like, nah, like, no, we ain't do nothing. Like, she lying, da da da. She talking so crazy. She was lying to herself though with that rape shit. So she claimed rape and stuff.
Claim?
And like ever since then, like, cause I'm the type of person, like I'm a real empath. Like I really feel for people.
You're an empath now?
When she said that shit, like I thought I was really a bad person.
Weirdos out, and
like,
they go
I was like, yo, like,
yo,
damn, am I really a rapist? Like, am I really that dude? Like,
yo, how do you explain? How do you even start, middle, or end? Explain this shit. And people accept this shit. I thought all this time I thought I was a bad person. What the fuck? You was a good person?
He was full
good
of shit.
people do these things. But I forgot
sorry.
that's your family. So now she calling babe, and I felt bad. You went in this girl room. Hey, Corin, welcome. Don't forget, guys, if you are not part of the channel, hit that subscribe like right now. And if you didn't hit that like right now, so we can keep up with these stories. They get up here and tell all these lies about their body language and tone of a voice, and it's never lies. They try to make everything seem like it's all exactly and natural. And the body language says demonic. Demonic. Yes, Jazz. Nah, he got impacted feasting in the Dookie shoe. Oh, God. Welcome. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Woo. Boy, I say this too much.
Yeah, these too much.
This too much. World know our story, but we all alike. We need to be loved and cared for and no judgmental. Yeah, the dogs too. The poor dog mind his business. Dog likes to. Poor dog want to hump on pillows and legs and stuff. No, y'all want to hump on the dog. Whoosah.
You don't need migraine medicine now.
I done took mine, girl.
Back of my head type shit. You feel me? What's good, Rico? Yeah, that shit used to always be in the back of my head, like, yo, nigga, yeah, nigga, you this, nigga, you did that, nigga, da da da. And I would just always get, it's just like, damn, like, I ain't shit. Like, I used to always just like doubt myself because of that shit.
Even
like,
see it,
like, I used to think I was really a fucked up person.
You are.
Like, just me holding that shit in just really made me think, like, yo, like, nigga, you're fucked up. You're a fucked up person. I'm a fucked up individual.
You are.
And like, people see my heart though. People see
you
my
got a
heart.
heart.
You guys, anybody from where I'm from type shit. I'm not a fucked up person. Like I got a pure heart, and that shit always stuck with me because it's like, damn, you really accused me of some shit that wasn't even what it was type shit. Like, that's some serious shit. You accuse somebody of rape. So yeah, so fucking. But it's like, I'm not pointing the finger at nobody, but it's like she had a friend with her. She had a friend, and I remember, because this is crazy, bro. I'm about to just give you like a rundown of this girl, bro. Right? So this is the same girl, like she had a friend with her in college. I remember as soon as I moved to South Carolina, or it might have been 2015. She brought her friend, like she came to visit type shit. She came to visit. She came to visit. She came to South Carolina to visit because she went to school in North Carolina, and she brought her friend with her type shit. And that shit was crazy because her friend looked good as fuck. Like her friend looked good as fuck. And I remember like the second night she stayed, because she stayed at my uncle's crib and shit. And I was like, damn, her friend looked good. And I remember we was both in a room. Like it was all three of us in a room type shit. Me, my cousin, and her friend. And I was just laid up with her friend, like on some, like, cause I'm like, yo, this is 2015, so I'm 2015 summer, so I just finished 10th grade, going into 11th, and fucking so I'm going into 11th, and so she's a freshman in college now, type shit. She a freshman in college now, so I'm like, yo, like I'm laid up with a college chick right now and shit. I'm laid up with a friend, right? Bitch was light skin, she had ass, like all type shit. I was like, damn, like nigga, me, like I'm laid up with her type shit. So fucking so I'm laid up with her, and come to find, like I gave her a hickey. I gave her friend a hickey and shit. Like we was just laid up. I gave her a hickey and shit. But then my mom had came through and like broke it up. I was gonna try to fuck. And come to find out, she was in the room too. Like my cousin was in the room while I was doing that shit. Yeah. Quan got the picture. But yeah, right. So my cousin was in the room too, but she was like playing sleep. Shit crazy. So fucking so right. And I remember one time I went to go visit them at their college, and I was like fucking with her friend and shit. So anyway, fast forward, I remember I told my bro like, yo, bro, I just gave what's the name friend a hickey, bro. Like my nigga, when they come up there, bro, don't fuck my girl. Like don't fuck her. I remember my brother fucked that bitch. She fucked it. But I remember he showed me a video, right? And this is what I'm like getting to about my cousin at the time. Like fucking he showed me a video of her friend, which he fucked, and he showed me a video of my cousin, like eating her out on the floor, like, and I'm just like, damn, like I didn't know she was like that, like my cousin is a freak, bro. She's a freak. She a freak, and I was just like, damn, like I felt like she turned out, but that's neither here nor there. I ain't gonna spread that. I ain't gonna spread that vibration. So fucking you're so fucking what else? You know I ain't gonna say no names. You bugging. Trip, man. But
check
fucking
the family members shit.
So fucking what I was saying. So yeah, so I felt because her cousin, like her friend, was just like she had this energy with her type shit. She had this energy with her, but it was like not manipulative, but they came from two different things. They came from two different sides of the border, basically. Because my cousin, she was like this, like white preppy bitch. Right? She wasn't from the hood type shit. But fucking so yeah. So then, like I felt like her friend played a role in it, basically, in calling rape type shit. I felt like her friend played a role in her trying to accuse me of that shit. So fast forward, and I'm just going through life type shit. I'm just going through life, just thinking like I'm a bad person.
You are a bad person, and you did bape her. And again, this is how the Carbon Nation people are. And then the people want to get mad at the female, right? She's minding her business in the bed. If she was pretending, you should have left her ass pretending. Why are you creeping up in there to the point that y'all doing it on the regular?
Right.
And then the same scenario. Imagine somebody telling you this story. Remember how I said that's bait, right? So let's say the cousin didn't think about it, and the cousin was telling somebody, yeah, he creeped into my room at night. So is that coercion? Right? No, sometimes you don't even know. You don't even know you're getting bait or taken advantage of. Sometimes somebody has to hear your story. Like, what the fuck? So he might have sort of kind of left out the part. I think, I'm not sure, but I think he probably knocked the cousin up. When the mama calls, man, you keep stuff a secret until you can't keep a secret no more. And usually when mama call, not all the time, but he done got that cousin knocked up. And like, oh, you pregnant? Who the daddy? And then, oh, he paid me, right? So I'm not, well, I don't know, but the same rule applies. You know, he been hitting it back and forth, even when I'm hearing the story, right? Even when I am hearing the story myself. And it take a rocket scientist to say, hey, you raped her. But here we go. I thought I was a bad person. She said
And
I
this is a
raped her.
cousin too.
Mm-hmm.
And if she wanted it that bad and they were so with it, why would he have to wait till she pretended sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. And he probably did get her knocked up because if you're doing that and they're doing it with no protection, there's going to be a chance of that.
And why
A
does it
high,
always turn into they a freak? Oh yeah,
huh?
no, yeah, but they a freak.
No, he don't
Really?
wait till she turned out. You turned her out. You turned her out. That was your handiwork,
Mm-hmm.
sir. Your handiwork, sir. So why you sitting there trying to say, I ain't trying to talk about nobody, but what is you saying? All y'all is just wrong.
Castration.
And then the same rule applies. People listen to this shit. They listen to you would think they would cut this thing off. As he's talking, these people supposed to block, right? Not unfriend, block. But F all these victims. And how do you justify like it's her fault? You know what I'm saying? Same way we saying with
You're a human
Janae.
being.
It's
I'm
her
an
fault.
empath.
And for me, that's why I'm in therapy now, because that happened to me and I didn't realize it until years after it happened, but I already knew something was going on because of the situation in my family and the bloodline. But still, like, yo, that's not something to be laughing about. I actually had to have a conversation with my one of my female cousins, pertaining that. And it's just like, that's not something you joke about. And even if you didn't understand, like y'all was talking about earlier, he 5 or 7, how you even know what to do with all of that? Even if you was talking about you was experimenting, you didn't went told your aunt, hey, my cousin touched me, or we was rubbing, you ain't went and said nothing. You just gonna keep on doing
About
it.
to say they knew enough not to tell no adult what was going on. And at 14 and his cousin was 17 at the time, this sounds like a bloodline thing too. Like, this is weird to even think that that's cool to be laying down with your family members. Your hand's not good enough.
I told y'all the dude that I was engaged to right now currently is doing the same thing that he just talked about, and they are grown in their 40s. Grown.
So, and then he tried to put her behavior out there to throw off him. Well, she be out there, same thing they did with Nay. Same damn thing.
Yeah, tried to desecrate her character.
No, I didn't do it, but and he told her mother, no, I ain't do it. But she called him bait. Again, he should put his ass in jail. What?
Where his family
Again,
from?
nothing happened. From New York, and I forgot what his names are in there, North
No, he
Carolina
was
or
like
some crap.
North
a
Carolina.
second, a first generation or a third. Like, where's his lineage from?
But when he
said North
first left, no, he was in New York first. Because even when he first left, I think they moved out there. But when even when he first left Carbonation, he came straight back to New York. I said, if I see your ass on the street,
Yeah, but all the
If
like
I,
second
if I
generationers are in New York. You know, New York is the hub. It's the melting pot. So like that's what I want to know. Like where's his family from? Because there's some
Borough.
places where that type of shit is allowed. That's why I'm asking.
oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Mm-mm. So, or a lot of kids that see things that are not supposed to. I wonder if his parents were doing this. I don't think so because he said his mom was always yelling, and and then he said the aunt called like, "Whoa!" So that could have just been them. It could have been from another uncle or maybe another aunt, but not that aunt. She called Bape, right? And then the mama, ah, right? So it from them going at it and stuff and her screaming at him, them two, if they're sisters or whatever, or sisters, or if that's his uncle child or whatever, either who, as she's telling her mama what happened, that is bait. So you cannot coerce somebody to saying you got bait and say it. No, somebody tells you what happened to as you're listening, right? I keep telling people all the time, your body and your mind is two different things. Just like your heartbeat on itself, everything got its job. So your BJJ, your private parts got its job too. We have no control over it, right?
Nope.
As in, once you're in the action, you have no control over it, that it still feels good, right? So that's why you gotta learn how to, what the hell, run. But once somebody start, that other head down there do not know. They don't know what it is.
Mm-mm.
Your mind is saying no, 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 no. But depending on what they're doing, mouth or whatever, you still know it's wrong. You still feel disgusted, but you climax.
Mm-hmm.
So the climax is what makes you still continue to feel dirty. But the climax still feel good. So you may say to yourself, this is wrong. I don't want to do it no more. And the next thing you know, that person, you're constantly doing it because the climax feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
The pleasure.
Exactly. So when people say, oh, they liked it, or even when she said at that point in time, I didn't want to do it, I want to do it. And then she was like, oh, it feels good, because them are two different. And I think that I can't express that enough. And a lot of victims still feel dirty because they figure, how could this be so wrong? But damn, this felt good, right? But it's still wrong. And that's another reason why victims do not tell, because in their mind, they played a part of it.
Right. Right.
That's
true.
also why a lot of victims unalive themselves, because the conflicting things that go on in their inner
Mm-hmm.
self.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. And
That's crazy. I never even seen it. Like I think I've seen a clip of this video, and all I heard was like him doing something with the cousin. I was just like, yeah, I don't want to see that. I never finished the video, like, because I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? Because it was like just hearing the little bit of it, I was just disgusting to me. So this is crazy. Like, I just don't understand why they, like, if they've all confessed to like some weird stuff like this, like, why are they
some of
acting
them
like
did
they're
not
normal now?
worse than him in nature, not though. Not not
Say it
worse
again.
than
I'm
him in
sorry.
nature. Now, as you see, it's parallel. They both started when they was young. They, I said not worse than him in nature, not because their stories is damn near parallel. They both started when they was really young, humping and sucking and all of that, you know. So they started really young, and then him and his male cousin did it for a while, you know. But then when it came down to the female cousin, he started coming into her room. Again, depends on how you come into the room, right? You come into the room, it depends when you come in there, you lay down, And next thing you know, you don't know if his mouth go there, his fingers start doing that, and you're like, "What the ooh?" You want to say
But if
stop
you if
again,
you're doing
but
all
again,
that and you're a kid, you're like 14, you doing all that, you don't think you need some help, like
no, they do
to see a
not.
psychiatrist or something? You
No,
want then you
they
joined the cult afterwards, like
no, they do. But I'm not believing that he's 14 at that. I believe he's older at that time. I
wow.
believe he's older because if you went from getting hit in the back from the boy cousin, he said experimenting, right? So he's already taking it from the back and he's bending down
Right.
on. He said he got down on his knees, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think with the other cousin, I believe they were older because all of that, oh, you so good. No, you wouldn't be 14 being so good at it. You know what
Right, like
I'm
how do
saying?
you know how to
You
do
wouldn't be,
that? Like
you wouldn't
what?
be,
Right.
At
right. You wouldn't
14?
be 14, right? You wouldn't be 14, 13, 14 coming to see if they sleeping. Like that's a predator's mind.
Yep,
14
already.
is high school students. 14 and 17, they're both in high school. They both know better.
Yeah, but a
You get sex
14-year-old is
ed
not,
in middle school. 14-year-old knows better. That's ninth
they
grade.
don't, what,
Yeah,
no,
they
a lot
know
of them,
better than to do
no, a
that.
lot,
They don't
a
know
lot,
all them like he talking about different positions. Like what? How
right,
you?
exactly. He's not 14 at that age because you seeked her out.
Right.
You right, you waited till she was sick. A 14-year-old don't do that. If they are, they're gonna get it how they get it, right? They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
get
That's
it
what I
how
said
they get it.
earlier. That
Mm-hmm.
he knew better. Definitely. You
Mm-hmm.
wait till there's no adults around. You wait till she's quote unquote fake sleeping. Like if you knew all that and then knew knowing
Mm-hmm.
not to tell,
Right. So that's
nothing got told about until college.
right. Right. So
And it must
that's
not have
not a
been no
14-year-old.
Why he
But
keeps
if
saying fake sleeping? Like I'm pretty sure she was actually asleep. Who's
he
gonna
shouldn't
fake sleep
right.
in the middle of the night?
he shouldn't
Yeah.
even know. The point is her eyes is closed. Leave her sleep, right? But he gotta
Mm-hmm.
make his story sound good. So that would believe me to say you're not 14. She's not. You're not 14, and she's not 16. That because that you got to really think about that. Now I can see if okay, nobody's home right now, and they're playing, and one thing because right,
That's
right, but that is predator. I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
plotted this, right?
Yeah.
You plotted it. How? Like, what was the signal? Like, when was the first time you realized was she not sleeping? Right? Obviously, if you see somebody in the bed at some point in time, you took your butt up in there and woke her ass up.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's the purpose of the pillow over her face because she's embarrassed.
yo. When he said that she passed out and they touched on her, I almost threw up. I almost
Yeah.
threw up.
See,
They said they put the
the,
pillow over her face.
no, she says she would go to sleep with the pillow over there, but she's still in her room, right? As he said, eyes are closed, right? Again, we have to stop playing with this word and stop acting like, oh, these women want it. And but no, same rule apply. Same rule apply. Yeah, because y'all don't understand these predators, y'all don't understand these men attempt. Y'all want to hurry up and put it on the woman.
And it's unfortunate that the parents was not around like they should have been because it should not have been that much sex going on with young individuals and no adult
Exactly.
person knew about it.
Exactly.
No adult person knew about it. I don't know if that's too much true. Somebody might have been a petty in there too
But
because
just
how
like Sugar just said, they might have been older because where's the adults?
yeah, it's just like ain't
That's
nobody
why I
at home
keep
all
saying,
damn day
where did
long.
they come from? Where did they come from? I need to because there's places where this shit is allowed. There is,
Well,
Yeah.
and then they
I don't
bring them
know
that stuff here. Like
where,
Like how you have
I don't
time
know
to
where his
put a
family
pillow
is
over
from.
her face and she pass out and y'all do all this?
No,
Like how y'all doing
no,
all
no, no.
this?
What are you doing? No, he said when he come through the ride, rewind it. She's sleeping. She puts the pillow over her own head. He doesn't put it on her head.
no, when they
No,
he said when they were
no.
with the cousins, they put the
Yeah.
pillow over her head for
They
5 seconds.
they pull
He
her for
said that.
yeah for 5 and she passed out for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because that's
that's
what
what
they
he
were
said.
saying. He said that they both were doing that to her.
Yeah, they touched on her
Mm-hmm.
while she was passed out.
Oh, that on that. Yeah. Talking about when the both of them was hitting it. I
Yeah, I
got you.
almost threw up.
I got you. Yeah. And then the same thing as I'm hearing this, you heard me in the beginning. I said, that's bait, right? So imagine me hearing this story just like her mother heard the story and said, that's bait, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he even admitted it.
I
Because
wonder
he's
what did the
telling
mother do with her own son that was doing that to his sister.
a girl, we don't know, right? We don't know. But we do know that
That
people are
or who she had around him.
they're trying to, well, hold on. We're gonna talk, then I'm gonna talk. Then we're gonna talk. We keep clashing, right? But go ahead, baby.
No, I just wanted to
Go ahead,
say real
Izzy.
quick that they are bringing back unalive penalty options when it comes to SA and anyone under 12.
If somebody believes they're not doing anything wrong, what is the purpose of a therapist? Right? If people just like Nature Nut, he believes he did nothing wrong. What is he not trying to get help? Foo husband. He ain't trying to get no help. He's justifying it. He's justifying like we did this together. Now, all of them wasn't deviant because Keys wasn't deviant. I got Keys. Remember, I did all the men. Keys wasn't deviant. Keys was good.
Tron wasn't either. He was just in a white
I
household.
think what happened with Keys was, his mama just right. Tron wasn't deviant, and I think his mom just passed or whatever. But a majority of them was deviant.
Lawyer wasn't either.
Right? No, lawyer wasn't either. Right? But again, being that we're on this subject with Nature Nut, it's the same shit. So even if Janae was telling her story, oh God, I can say it now because we ain't talking about the case, but this really isn't about the case. But even if Nay was telling her story, right? And we're gonna be like, well, hold up, do you know what happened? Even if she said, I don't know what happened, and we made love. Remember, the cousin thought that they was making love too. But once you telling somebody the story and they're like, well, hold up. So what would make same rule apply? She could have said we made, was it made because the cousin never, they was doing it for years to the point she was doing with the two people, two family members, then just him. He liked it. You understand what I'm saying? So the minute she called bait, she doesn't even know all this time she was getting bait. Because the other head, once he comes in that room, the other head takes over. And then at some point in time, the other head continues to take over. So now you're going to try to black it out. You black out your mind. Who is it? That's what the pillow is for. Remember, besides that pillow, she still put the pillow over her head too, because that's some embarrassing shit. So I don't want to see your face. So just do it. Again, just do it. Okay. Because the other head takes over, but mine know is wrong. So if she decided to tell somebody this story, right, and she may use all the incorrect words, but it's for us to say, nah, you got big. That's what her mama did. Because as soon as I heard him say she pretended like she was sick, you don't have to say no more. But they're gonna twist it, and as we see, he still has a following. This one right here still has a following too. Now it's different if you're grown and you want to sleep with a man. You can do whatever you want to do. If they give you permission, you can do whatever you want to do. But right there wasn't no permission. And then you still right there. Everybody in his chat was supposed to leave. Supposed to look back up and see 0 people there.
Yeah, I couldn't even finish this video. Like I was like, yeah, this.
No, it's not. It's
weird
not that
stuff.
much. It's not that much left.
No. I'm just saying, like when I first seen it, you know what I'm saying? Like when I first seen this video, I was like, yeah, I couldn't even finish it.
And I think this video right here is how many years ago? I think like 5 years
Yeah,
ago.
that was like, it's like a while.
But then I just did a compilation of all the men. Come on now, Kev, because I'm way well this to the end. See that little red dot?
It was a lot of stuff they did. I was like, I can't. I was just like, leave. I'm like, I can't do it. That's weird.
What's up, bro? Hello.
What's up, Suge? What's up, gang?
Hey, brother. What up, bro?
I wanted to just say one thing real quick. I promise I ain't gonna be long-winded, y'all. It was just touching on what I was saying yesterday. Now, I think part of what he's saying is true. I think he's embellishing a lot. I think he's saying what Natureboy wants him to say, because Natureboy had all of them make these type of videos. He had, Aya and Fufu admitting to prostituting, he had all the women admit that they were touched or abused, and the same with the guys. It's part of the humiliation ritual. But let's just assume for 1 second that his story is true. He said 3 different adults were aware of this behavior and nobody turned him in. That's what I was saying yesterday. These babies are people's sons, but they're going to protect them because they love them. They're their sons or their cousin or their brother or their father. And so that's why it keeps going. And he just greeted about 4 women in the chat, peace on, so, blah, blah, blah. Like Suge said, why are the people in his chat not disgusted the same as we are? Because everybody can't go. We have to identify them. We have to put a name on them. They are the same as he is. If you're not disgusted, that's the problem. How can we stop little girls from being touched when you got women, and you can't tell me that none of these women that are in their chats and that support them don't have children? Most of them, probably all of them, have children. How in the world could you sit and listen to a dude like this speak and you have children? That's what I'm saying. And I'm not blaming women, but I'm blaming women, because the babies are men and we're not giving birth to them. Women are, and women are protecting them, because if your daddy caught you, like you say, and he didn't do nothing, and then you went and did it again with another cousin, her mother caught you, called your mother, and nobody did nothing, and he's still up here.
Well, because a lot of them don't want to believe it, bro. A lot of them don't want to believe it.
Then
they got caught, so you ain't gotta believe it no more. You caught them, right?
75% of our women are still going to be touched or abused by the time that they are 7 years.
It's way more than 75. It's like 92 now, and that's only the ones that
right. 75 that
where
report.
are the men? Men are telling these stories, and because that they don't listen to us women. The only ones that do, the ones that be at the marches, the ones that even do say something, are the women. Max himself sat there and listened to somebody on his panel say a bunch of this nonsense, and nobody even stepped in, like, say that's not cool. Even to look out for the little boys. And how did Caliber learn how to be like this? I guarantee you was a man.
Hold on, Hustle. But they say it be our fault sometimes, though. It be our fault sometimes, though. Like that's what they say. It be our fault.
But Kyra, you're absolutely right. Women don't make kids by themselves. It's the men and the women's responsibility. That's why I said his father caught him, according to him, and did nothing. He should be in prison with him.
His father probably gave him a high five. But when men tell these type of stories, like, yo, even homeboy today talking about some me and the men, the dope, like I do sit around and talk this devious shit. The ones that don't do it don't say anything. Us women don't sit around and talk about the little boys that we touch, because we don't do that type of shit.
Nope.
Y'all be on mute with everything.
Hey,
and then you got another woman That's like I hope this jury do is right, because again, when it gets to, like, we always keep failing, like,
Yeah, better tell it.
right, we keep failing the women, right? Because they trying to take a, well, she said okay. I'm like, so did she, but she didn't understand what she was doing until soon as I heard it. And he said she was pretending to be asleep. And they came, oh, no, nigga, you have, how would you know if I'm pretending? If my eyes is closed, how you know I'm pretending? Why you walking in my room? If you assume I'm sleeping, then that means I'm asleep. Keep it moving.
Exactly,
Right?
exactly. She
That,
wasn't faking.
even if she was, he wasn't supposed to know. How do you know? Unless you go in there and say, hey,
That's that.
no, maybe she was sleeping until you touched her ass and she woke up.
Why is you even in her room?
Cause that's that lust
Well,
demon lurking, being disgusting and vile. He was
and
already doing stuff, and he just had to keep feeding that craving of that vileness.
you mean
That's
that
a damn
experiment?
shame. You can't even be nice to
The
your own male
experiment.
cousins. You can't even be
He's
nice
still
to your own male cousins. That's
you
crazy.
mean the
Nah, but
experiment?
see,
You
that's
mean
what
the
I don't want
experiment?
people to do. I don't want people to go, oh, you can't even trust your family now. Don't start looking at your brother crazy. All of us are not like that. But see, this is the thing. These people will identify themselves. Nobody will pluck them out, but then they'll put them in with the rest of us and say, man, we can't even trust our own family members. Yes, you can. That make me feel crazy because we see stuff like this. And then what if my family feel like they can't trust me because of
Why
this
aren't the
dude?
men
No,
checking the
that's
men?
that's
Men,
why we
listen,
have to
women.
stop.
Why aren't the men checking the other men?
That here's
That
my
doesn't happen at all.
here's my thing. Here's my thing. If they don't, they should go to prison because they are aware of a crime that was committed against a child and did not report it. Any man, any male that would know something like this that's going on and doesn't turn his son, cousin, brother in, he can't be helped. That's why I want y'all to get in y'all head.
Some
These,
other
man,
women,
he needs
but
help. He needs therapy.
Kev,
Therapy is not going
some
to fix a
other men,
person who
some
thinks
of the
that he can go in and put his peen into a person's mouth who he thinks is pretending to be asleep. You
a
can't
lot
help.
of the women who can't speak up are getting abused themselves. Look at that man that took his daughters out and off them both. That man from Egypt. That was a big
Yeah.
story. He got documented.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
That
But
mother
you
was
know,
getting the crap
and the
beat
thing
out of
about
her,
that is,
driving all over the place. She was getting abused herself. You know how many men that are abusive to their
Hey
whole
man,
family?
you better tell it. You better tell their own
Abusive to their
father,
whole family.
they
I'm gonna
own
say it
daddy,
one
bro.
more time. We
Could be
all
your
gotta
own
hold
daddy.
each other accountable. If it's other men in that family that know he was abusing his wife, you can't blame the wife for not speaking up. She afraid for her life, but it's other people who saw
But
that.
then he'll
Trust
go
me.
to the bar and
No,
go
no,
to the
no.
club
Hold
and
on.
kiki with the other niggas.
Exactly.
Sometimes,
Other
hold
men
on.
see it and don't
Hold,
check it.
let me hold on. Let me. I think Hudson said a valuable point, and we gotta tune into that because, like, some people, depending on where they're from, whatever their coach is, some, like, even depending. So if the man is the head of the household and he's terrorizing all of them, even if other men see it, they mind their business because that's
Exactly.
what they do.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know if y'all. I'm sorry, Suge, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying you have to put that in consideration. You got a lot of people is suffering. The father, like she said, terrorizing the whole household.
But do
So
you know
even
why,
if people
Sugars?
see it, they turn a blind eye because that is that man's household. And we hear it all the
Exactly.
time, right? So a lot of people, I'm the man in this household. Sometimes that is
Like
their
property.
culture. And then they bring that culture over here, right? And then even if you hear about it and they not no kin to you, that's still that man's household until somebody decides to call the popo or whatever. So we just got to keep in mind with that, right? So
That's
a
black.
lot of
That's
them
men.
either ending themselves or they cannot wait to get out the house, right? So
Exactly.
I said that part is absolutely true. too, right? So every case is different. But the point is, and the main thing in all of that, when the woman speaks out, then she's the victim, and they victimize her even more. Oh, she must have liked it. She must have did. I'm so sick of them damn stories of
She a freak.
regardless, right, she's a freak. Or she's a hoe. She's a hoe. She's a freak. And then
She a
they
thought.
always say, well, you right, well, and they always go, well, if it ain't you. Now sometimes y'all men made her that way because she's done said no, right? All you gotta do is get tarnished one time. The name is stuck with you. And again, like I said, I don't know what made Izzy say that, but it still brings home the girl mother. I don't even know what happens. We're going to head at the end because I really don't remember the end because I was just so disgusted. So I don't know. But I know he didn't go to jail because we see his ass right now, right, on that thing. But at that
I'm
point
telling
in
you, he
time,
said
the
it. He said
mother
it.
is called. At that point in time, we do know at this point in time, this is not the man of the household, blah, 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 blah. But the mother was like, did you do it? He was like, oh man, I didn't think she was gonna do this to me. Not like, oh shit, I'm like it again.
Hey,
Speaking
sure.
on the woman, we're gonna get on the man. Speaking on the woman behalf, the same rule would apply. She did not know she was getting baked until somebody hear her, and then now they want to do something about it, right? Let's just say she did something about it or whatever. You can't say first thing, or she was coerced, or no, it ain't. Nah, this what you did. Like, I don't know if she ever reported it. I don't know. Maybe she moved on with her life. I really don't know. But these stories is too familiar. So yeah, because of technicality, well, she just let him do it. This one did too. Because they're not registering. I got baked. She did not give her
That's true.
permission.
You're right. You're right.
Did
The
you
point
hear?
of me, the point of me faking I'm sleeping, I'm telling you no. Right? The point that I'm faking I'm sleeping, I'm telling you no. Right?
And
You
even
gonna
a
still
lot of
bring your ass
men
in there.
don't
Go
even
ahead, Cal.
realize when they've been baked. They have these stories of them getting older women when they were younger. I was pulling the older women. I was pulling the older women. No, you was being stalked as a with by a predator. A predator was grooming you. That's what was happening. It wasn't that you was pulling all the fine older ladies.
Go ahead, Cal.
I don't know if any of y'all saw it. DL Hughley posted a video about a month ago, and I love DL Hughley. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't play no favorites. Basically, DL Hughley admitted that his daughter was
Mm-hmm.
abused by his best
And
friend.
he didn't believe her.
Yep.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. He
so
didn't
Yep.
believe her.
He
And
didn't
that
believe
caused a strain with their family, right?
Mm-hmm.
now,
See, again, the woman again, even now, I'm seeing people. Well, she went back upstairs. Well, she did this. Well, then y'all must don't understand what y'all talking about. And he shouldn't have to go to life. He should not do life for this. Nah, they done did a lot of shit. They looked at all his charges, right? But they're not giving him life. He took life. They offered you 7 years, right? But these
God was
people are
throwing him a
very
bone.
deviant. These people are deviant. And now I don't have no type of feeling that when if you loosey boosey, that is your if you grown, you can be whatever you want to be. You could call you sad. Long as you ain't messing with them dead babies or vaping nobody. Listen, we're in 2023 or 2024. People, you could be whatever you want to be. Knock yourself out. But long as you ain't violating. But the thing is, every time we turn around, there's so many young girls that eyes look like they've been here forever. You know, that sparkle is not there. The sparkle is gone. And just the point of me watching this, I'm like, people, I can't tell how many people that's in that room. And people wanted to ask him a question. Well, what question you want to ask him? Right? So he got too many stories. But I'm just gonna let this little dash finish. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm finna get my Pepto Bismol and I'm on mute.
It's almost finished.
Jesus Christ.
I used to have like thoughts, bro. I used to have like gay thoughts, bro, and shit like that. Like I used to just think weird shit, type shit. Like I used to think all types of shit. You feel me? And it's like I know what I am now, type shit. I know what I am now. So it's like I'm like I could talk about this shit so easy because I'm one with my sexuality, type shit. Like I know for a fact that I love women now, type shit. Like you feel me? So fast forward, I used to just have always like gay thoughts type shit. Like I used to beat off to all types of shit type shit. I used to beat off to like tranny porn, gay porn, fucking mom porn, all types of weird shit, like all types of shit, right? Just cause like I had that mind was just like, damn, I'm a fucked up individual.
You are.
Yeah, weeds, gay thoughts, bro. Facts. And it was just like when them shits would come, I'd be like, nah, bro, like I'm not this, man. And I remember just like it was like an all-time high and shit. Right? So fucking yeah. That niggas is funny. But peep, right? So fucking so yeah, I used to have all types of shit. Like I used to just do weird shit. And then come to find out, like in college though, like cause then it fast forward to like college. Cause like I got pussy in high school, but I only fucked like 2 girls, right? So come to find out in college, like college was my prime. Like that's when I turned into a weirdo. So anyway, right? So fucking so yeah, so college was my prime. That's when I like had the most sex in my life. Like I fucked the most girls in my life, bro. Yeah, facts, dude. That's what I was doing. But yeah, so fucking so yeah, so high school was like I mean college was like I had the most sex in my life. Like I was fucking mad people. Not men. But peep though. But I'm not even about to tell you about the college because that's not even neither here or there. I got a lot of pussy in college, bro. You feel me? But so come to find out, when I moved back to New York, right? Like fucking I moved back to New York what 2017, and I was like going through a drought. I was going through a drought. I haven't had sex since like summer of 2017, right? So fast forward. So think about not having sex from like June 2017 to December 2017. Like shit. Yeah. Right. So as soon as I got to New York, like I was expecting to get mad pussy. Right? So as soon as I went to New York, like I was just like, what's thing, bro? Like I had so much shit lined up, bro. Right? I had so much shit lined up, bro. But it was like I thought I was about to be the man when I got to New York, bro. I was talking to so many females, but it was like none of that shit felt good. So I'm still having these gay thoughts. So me, like I'm the type of nigga.
So you knocked up all the girls, knock up people. Just to go into a cult and you can't get none at all. Where they do that at?
I know. And is he messing with the guys or what?
Yeah. Where they do that at? You went through all of that just to go to a cult for a couple of years and get nothing? You were so desperate to get it, you was taking it from your own male and female cousins. And then you go to a cult where you can't get none. Look at his parents. It's all our fault.
Wow, this is really sick, sick, sick.
We aren't allowed our kids to be deviants. But according to him, we should be. We should be.
They scared of how society gonna think about them. You feel me? I'm gonna start you on this shit about it. Shit that Facts. Facts. So it's like, nah, yeah, I know the music still coming. I mean, I dropped some shit. Type shit. I had dropped some songs, like some high frequency shit. It's on SoundCloud. Just go to Reflection Caliber on SoundCloud, and you'll find it. But not yet. So it's like, yeah. So society just make that shit so taboo.
It's not
so
taboo.
Like we don't talk about this, like that gay shit. Like, bro, I mean, like it's like especially that Paul shit. That Paul shit, you really find out who really is like on that frequency of that gay shit. Cause it's like niggas be so scared of sexuality, bro. Like that's my point. Like,
well, listen, we ain't talking about you being gay. We're talking about you doing it with your cousins. Okay? That's a big old difference there. That's a hell of a big difference. Okay? But who the fuck? Who the and what the fuck? Did they do the verdict? See, this is why I tell people you have to pick a side. You have to pick a side. We don't need to be discussing, well, it's the justice and this is the law and blah, blah, blah. Where Kevin go? Where Kevin go?
He said he was muting up.
He ain't mute up, he mute down. I don't see him. But again, this is why I say when it gets down to this crunch time, you gotta pick a side. And you gotta do that as a human being. Because technically we are above the law, right? When you know somebody guilty, you are guilty. I am not going to sit into our technicality. Well, even the technicality was there the whole time. They should, if it didn't mean nothing, they should have let them out from the get-go. The point is they still tried the person. So that technicality didn't mean nothing then. So it ain't gonna mean nothing now. If somebody said something, and even that bond or whatever, right? Above the law and under God. Hello. Right? Hello. So if they didn't say, hey, something ain't right, this case don't look good, but if they kept the technicality in there, well, then your ass is grass because you have to pick a side. I don't want to hear about that as I'm a juror. And you have been in violation on top of violation. Because at the end of the day, these people come back in your community. Now, same rule apply. If the aunt would have put his ass in fucking jail, or his mama would have put him in jail because the aunt called the mama, he wouldn't be out there causing havoc out there in combination. We let stuff go far because we forget they got to come back out to the community. They got to come back out to the community. And what we supposed to do with them? Because you're so happy the Lord worked. The Lord did work. The technicality went all the way to court. And we getting here. We should not be discussing, well, come on. Y'all know Nature Boy is deviant. Anytime you hear somebody lick dogs and stuff like that, what are we talking about here? So that's something. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not even trying to play the semantics. Once I know your history and you're a deviant person, you're going to continue to be deviant. Don't put me on nobody's jury stand. Now, like I said, everything is a case-by-case basis, just like court. It's a case-by-case basis. We cannot lump in everything. I'm definitely believe me, I'm going to hear you all the way out. Just like a judge, I'm going to hear you all the way out. No emotions, no nothing. But as you talking, and then when I sentence your ass, right, my thing is how I'm going to sentence you. Keep talking. People act like we don't know right from wrong no more. And we got a phone in our pocket, got all the information. We walk with a computer every fucking day. Our phone is a computer. Our phone does damn near the same thing as a computer, but it's portable. And sometimes you could do more on your phone than what you could do with a computer. It's just that the computer has more space. The computer or your laptop have more space. But far as information-wise, your phone and your computer does the same fucking thing. You can Google this, Google that, information. You got it. That part of it does the same exact thing. There is no reason why we should be still discussing what is DV in 2024. What is domestic violence? What is vape? What is coercion? Now, we're talking to a bunch of little kids. Yeah. But we all grown. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. Who's next? Go ahead. Go say what y'all going to say.
I just want to say it's talent wasted. He a talent wasted.
And did you hear, after everything that he said, did you hear somebody ask about his music? Like, F what you said. Yo, you got the new music out? There's a lot of talent out there. We don't need his. We don't need it. There's plenty of talent out there. And I hear them. They ain't all of that anyway. Pisces could get busy, but shit, I don't need him either. Shit, all these billions of people on the earth. We don't need your talent. You keep your talent.
If we had to give up R. Kelly, everybody is expendable.
Pow.
Pow.
Because I'm telling you, the man,
wow.
music for even other artists. It's like when you look at his catalog and the music that he's wrote for other artists, it's like, damn, you don't even feel comfortable sometimes listening to them.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't listen to R. Kelly no more. I'm be honest.
And I was a huge fan of his music. Nah, I never thought he was sexy or none of that. But his music, but I gave that shit up.
Yep.
And it's crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy. So again, the first thing they said, oh yeah, the new music got hit. You ain't hear nothing this man said. But only thing you heard, only thing in your mind, the music. Again, we see people making music and we think that gives them a pass. Like, why do we want to support these people?
True.
We want to support these people.
I will not listen to no Carbonation. Remember the music at all. Lucifer was the god, eternal demon of music.
Baby, let me tell you, when I've had my days when I've been going at it in the spiritual warfare with him, telling him that and going off, we've had battles because I would be like, you so stupid. You had everything. You had gems on you, dude. And I'm a jeweler. So knowing the jewels and the music, you had all of this and you wanted to have a big head like Natureboy, huh? Well, we saw how that went for you, so we're gonna see how it's gonna go for him.
You gotta burn some dragon's blood or something, some type of incense, anything. When you listen to that stuff, music is very infectious to your subconscious. If you don't know frequencies and stuff like that, why you think all these trap beats and all that stuff? There's a lot of bass and stuff because that's war music. They get to you without getting to you.
Yeah.
Music is dangerous if you don't realize it. You got to know what you're listening to.
Listen, when my aunt started turning me on, probably like I guess 2008, 2009, of all the DVDs about the Illuminati, and I stopped listening to a lot of music. I started really listening to more classical. I was listening to gospel, of course, but like even with that, like I started seeing, how the artists were being compromised in that, so I had to start changing my frequency a lot.
Well, it don't matter what frequency you go to. The minute you sign a contract, I don't care what music it is. Whatever, it's the same contract, the same devil, right? You're just singing. You're just singing different things,
right?
And I put more on the Christian community because you are not supposed to profit off God's name. He gave you that gift to share it. That's why everybody cannot sing. Especially if you're one of the best singers, you are not supposed to charge for that. Right? Or you're supposed to sing for free. Why have to pay you for everything? You got a contract, and they do the same thing. So, and then you see the same thing. So when people figure, that's why I tell people, like far as like the frequencies, like the hertz, like the 808, because each thing makes your body do something else. The 808, it makes you move this way. Classical make it. So long as you are aware, long as you are aware of what you're listening to, and it doesn't put you someplace or take you someplace. So you just got to be careful like that. But don't people think, well, I don't do circular music no more. So who cares? You do gospel. What you think they're doing up in there?
Huh?
What you think they're doing? They in church Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. What do you think? What do you think the kids are doing? Right? They sneaking off. My grandma and them praising. I'll be right back, Grandma. They getting down in there too, right? So if
they were in the most devious places. Where did
you can
Jesus
listen
turn
to
over
any
all the
music
tables?
that you want. He didn't just turn. He flipped that shit on it.
He flipped them tables.
Started flipping.
Shut them and flip them.
Stop playing
It
with
was
me.
because they were selling.
Yeah,
But
well,
people don't even know why
He did.
he flipped them off.
He
No, but
did.
people
Now my father's
nah,
house.
he definitely did. He definitely
But
did.
people don't even realize where and when he did it. That's why I said context is key to everything. Nobody I know has read the Bible cover to cover and read it for themselves. You got to understand it's hugely metaphoric.
Yeah.
And
He said, y'all ain't finna be treating my house like a den of thieves. Y'all ain't finna be selling out of my father's house. Y'all ain't finna be doing all this crooked stuff. You ain't finna do it. You ain't finna do it.
Make
there's
sitting
a
up
lot
there
of stories in the Bible.
making money off his father's name. No, you were not.
Yeah. And there's a lot of stories in the Bible like that where
talking about
prophets. Go ahead, Sugar.
Talk about Jesus is love. Nah, piss him off, right? Piss him off.
Yeah, I'm like, what God are you listening to?
What would Jesus do? Depending on what you do.
Exactly.
What would Jesus do? That will depend on you. I might flip some tables. I might not. What's one
shit? He will flood this whole shit.
First of all, in the New Testament, God was swallowing people up. The ground was opening it up and people was getting swallowed up. Okay.
Well,
getting stoned.
That was well when he opened up that ground, right? He told them Levites stop. That was the priest. And they didn't want to listen. He said that was the Levites. They supposed to be the priest. That was the tribe. The Levites was they was the tribe, and they was supposed to be the priest, and they was fucking. Oh, y'all want to f up, right? Next, you know, they had something to cry. They stopped playing with me. Didn't my son flip y'all shit? Y'all ain't listen? Okay. Now the whole ground gonna crumble. God damn it. Right? So you gotta be careful with the love. Then you ain't like sis said, then you ain't reading that Bible. And all that love,
Jesus nor God
nah.
was a hippie, a let's peace and love hippie. Absolutely not.
No.
Nah, he wasn't no hippie.
No. My father used to get mad at me because I used to say God was a gangster. He'd be like, and I said, let me tell you something. When I know my
Not a
God,
gangster.
when I know my God, because God is the only God that I know that can tell a nation, his people, to go and take over another nation. I'm gonna be with y'all. Don't worry about nothing. Go over there and do what I told you to do. And a lot of times it wasn't even by force. The angels will be over there knocking them people out, and the children of Israel ain't did nothing. They ain't did nothing.
Joe.
So I had to tell that man, until you can do me like my God, I don't care if you gave birth to me, baby. My God is a gangster. He don't play about his kids. He don't.
That's how you know it's a lot of con artists when they keep promoting them. Like, then what about the other half, right? And every time somebody say, well, you can't judge, what happened to the part right after that? Sin no more, right? So after that, and then people don't understand when he say, "He who have not sin cast the first stone." He never not said don't stone her, right? They could have still stoned her if they wanted to, right? But they thought about it. But he still said to her, "Sin no more." Right. So it ain't like he spoke. He only made them think. See, when people keep telling you don't judge, no, that's just to make you think. But she still got skull. Sin no more. So it wasn't about them. You could have still stoned her. He just made you think about it. So that means, like, think about your shit first. That's all that's saying. Is that saying, well, don't judge a man? Nah, like, okay, I'm gonna let you slide. You know, I just do that. Whatever. But that's a thought process, right?
Because when you think about it, how many of them men has she been
Paula
with
said righteous judgment.
that was bringing her to be stoned? You want to stone me, but you was just with me last night, Johnny, huh? And Peter, you was just with me. I ain't talking about Peter.
No,
Peter
but the
from
thing, but even who,
bruh, y'all,
even who, it wasn't about the men. It was about her. That's why he said to her, "Sin no more." So she was not being excused. He just made them think about it first. But it was, he specifically said to her, "Sin no more." So at that point, she didn't get away with it. And listen, if I'm telling you sin no more, them stones may come your way, right? So that means people miss the part because he's trying to tell you change your life.
Yeah.
So they forget that part. They too busy sticking with the don't judge. Nah, that's one part. The other part is sin no more. It means stop doing what you're doing. So even he's saying, so he judged her too at that point by saying sin no more. He didn't say, see, I got, girl, you can go now. I made them think. No, he made them think, and he made her change her life.
It don't say let it slide nowhere in the Bible. I ain't seen them words.
Exactly. So every time people want to do things wrong, they stop right there. No, then that means no, you still have to change your life. That's the purpose of saying that part. Stop, sin no more. I avoid the word whenever I can. What I can do. I mean, not we preaching today. Oh no, I'm not preaching. I'm not preaching. I usually do that on my other channel anyway.
Why you avoid the word?
I do that on my who me? No, I got different channels.
No, that's what mother said.
You should. I don't like. I don't consider myself a Christian. I was raised in Catholic, kind of Catholic. So my semi-Catholic houses, I say that. But no, I'm very much into the Bible, the Bhagavad Gita. I read everything, the Quran. I read the Gnostic tales, everything, because it's important. Yeah, because even if you're not following the religion, there are jewels and gems in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It's very metaphoric. And my ex used to call it basic instructions before leaving Earth. And that's the truth. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I tell people, whatever you do, right? What like if it can help your life, because basically all of them, the good parts is technically the same things, just in different ways.
Yep.
I mean, good is good, bad is bad. I don't care which way you want to put it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But me, I don't. Even when I used to be in church, they used to be like, well, "What do you?" And that's what I never. That's so crazy. I didn't never say Christian. That's to stay in the church, and then they had to ask what denomination. Like what? So I got tired of it. I don't know, but
Yeah.
again, when people don't realize, God even said, right? Because everybody ain't got books, everybody ain't got a Bible. That's why He said, "I'm gonna write it in your heart."
Yep.
Right. So a lot of things. That's how we know right from wrong. Right. A lot of things
That
we just
discernment, that
right.
intuition.
Right. Some things we just don't do. We don't know why. Right. But we just don't do it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Like fuck your cousin.
mm-hmm.
While they sleeping, especially.
Swallowed. Well, again, we have to do better, and all I can say is I hope that jury do what's right. I really hope they do what's right. He can start his appeal all he wants, and that's only if he's granted one, right? I don't know how that going in Georgia, but hopefully, he has to be granted that, and then by the time he's granted that, then he got to go for them for them drone charges, right? He got to go for them drone charges. So then he might be getting as soon as that happens, and you can't serve. I don't know how that going either. You can't serve time in jail for two different things, right?
Yes.
Concurrently?
Yeah, you
I
No,
think
can.
you can. You
together,
can. Yeah, that's concurrent.
together.
Yes.
No, together.
Oh, together, yeah. No, you can, yeah.
Right. So let's just say if he in jail right now, then he get like 4 years for the drones. Right. That would be after he finished that. Then he would have to start that. You can't do two. Can't be at the same
Oh
time,
yeah,
right?
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, you
Because they
can.
got
I
to
don't
That
add
know.
that's
that,
I'm
that
consecutive,
time on.
yeah.
No, I'm asking.
Isn't that
Oh,
considered
yes, you
added
can.
time?
Right. I was asking the question. Terry say yes, you can.
It depends on the judge too
That
sometimes. And that this judge ain't gonna give him nothing
or the
concurrent.
or the
He
state.
gonna have to do consecutive. Or the state too.
No, I'm talking about. Don't forget, he got to face them drone charges.
And if
He's on.
if I don't see other charges, I'm going to that state senator and all that. Because this is
And it's so funny. He got bond for that, right?
why
For
ain't
the
they more
drone?
charges? Why ain't they more charges?
Yeah, he got bond for the drone, but he's still in his damn. He's still locked up for that charge that he got there. But they gave him bond for that though, and that's open and shut right there.
Oh, I was
And
gonna
then,
say, should. Oh,
mm,
go ahead, girl. I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
I was gonna say, well, they also read from the Luciferian book. You know what I'm saying, about when it
Mm-hmm,
comes to the religion aspect. So their
mm-hmm,
god is Lucifer. So a lot of
mm-hmm,
things they do,
mm-hmm.
they feel like they're gonna get away with it because it's, you know what I'm saying, the devil is God, and that's who they're serving.
Well, Lucifer spanks their ass. Everybody gets punished. I don't care who you think your God is, right? You're gonna follow Lucifer rules too, right? You gonna
That's
follow
true.
Lucifer has rules also. And if you don't
Hmm.
do what he say, he gonna fuck with you also. People think, well, I don't believe
That's
God.
true.
Well, he got rules. That's
And
why a
then
lot of people these artists.
on top of that, when you really look at it, when you doing deals with Lucifer, you only getting a couple of years. You ain't wilding out your whole entire life. Now some of
Mm-mm.
them have to do more and more worse things to keep feeding the beast,
Exactly. He got
but
rules too.
the
He like to
majority of the
eat
time
and
it's only
shit.
3-4 years. 3-4
you
years
gotta pay him
tops.
back. He
No,
has to be
but
paid back quick.
no,
Yeah.
the reward is 3 or 4 years, but you still have to serve him, or
Yeah,
accidents
that's
and
what I'm
stuff
saying.
do
The
happen.
reward.
But
Yeah.
but evil who? he got rules too. So people think, oh, I don't want to you still got to go to church. Except for Luciferian church, you still got to praise him. It's still rules and regulations. It's still rules and regulations of that too, right? So it ain't like, oh, well, I can do whatever I want. No, you cannot. Lucifer got rules
Well, yeah.
too.
Well, I mean, I just said that because the God that most of us believe in America, that's not who they serve. They actually serve the fallen angels.
They serve themselves.
That too.
In their wickedness.
They
That
may be
too.
children of the fallen angels. Ain't no telling. I don't know because this is a different breed for right here. I ain't used to this kind of stuff with our youth. Our youth can do some way out stuff sometimes, but I ain't used to this kind of stuff from our youth. And I know he's not a youth. He's a predator. But
I mean, look at Lil Nas X. Look at Lil Nas X. People. I mean, some people hate what he doing, but a lot of people love it. Do you know he sold out with some shoes with actual human blood in it?
Yeah. You
gotta think like, how did he sell out?
But you gotta learn too, we're living in a day and time of social media. It's not that things are happening more. It's just that we're being more like not even intertwined, but we're just more on top of it because of social media. It was crazy every decade. And
but it's more normalized too than than it was back then. It's more normalized. It might be taboo to a lot of other people, but some of this stuff is normalized.
That's what they're trying to do to all of us. But let me answer a question. Listen, you gotta remember, for a person who makes the money, they make it. So they know how much you got. So a lot of times to push agendas, you may think that the people, just like if I want you to be number one, like if you're my artist and I want you to be number one, the company or the higher up people will buy the majority of the records. So that's how a lot of them become number one. So sometimes you may make you think all of these people, they have always done that, right? So you got to be very careful with that too, because when you think like that, that's how oh my God, they started. The more they make you a star, then they ain't got to do no more, because now you got the people. Now I did this for you. Now you're gonna bring me souls. You're gonna bring me some souls now. See, that's how that go. I'm gonna look out for you, because there's plenty of talent. Why is it just these same people all the time? Like, goddamn, I ain't got no more money for y'all. I ain't got no more money. I'm like, how? Like, they get to live out all their dreams and throw it in our face all the time. But that's who they choose, right? And I'm gonna make you number one, long as you follow these rules and regulations. And once I get you there, you ain't gonna be able to do no wrong and bring me these souls. This is what the agendas, right? So we may think like they number one or got. So you gotta be very careful with that. Thank you.
I mean, you're right. They do buy their own views. I get
No,
what you're
they
saying.
don't buy the top people we don't know.
Yeah. You're right. The elite.
Right. So once in the beginning, all this person like it all depends on whom they pick to be the star. Like, just like you got a basketball team. I may do that for Jordan, but the rest of y'all not my star, right? Y'all gonna have to do that shit for real, right? But this is my star. So my star gonna get everything.
Yeah, a lot of them become like sex kittens and stuff, like where they have to sleep with all these different people. And
I'm like, if I see one more perfume line, I'm like, God damn it, perfume line. One more makeup line, I'm like, what the hell? One more hairline, like, well, how different ways you gonna use shea butter? What the fuck? But that's their package deal now. That's their package deal. Like alcohol, makeup. I'm like soon. That's like the
they got
next
the
thing.
men wearing purses,
skirts,
and I'll be like,
dresses.
Then they want you to see their movie. I'm like, listen, I ain't got no more money. I'm glad I've been stopped spending my money. But I'm like, y'all want all the money? Like, God damn. And then they always go, yes, support me. But then, like, all the support that they ask all of us from, Look how much support they get back. We don't know.
Hmm.
I've seen people in the poorest, well, I ain't seen it, but I've seen, not personally, people in the poorest places. They still, how does they arenas and stuff? They giving up like rent money and everything to see an artist. And that artist will not come back and fix up their community.
Nope.
Especially in these
Did you
smaller countries and stuff. Go ahead, baby.
I was gonna ask you, Sugar, did you see about the what happened with the Travis Scott concert?
With
All
the
of
Astro World thing,
Yeah.
yes.
I did a video on that girl on my
For
other
real?
channel. I did a video on that on my other channel.
Yeah, that was wild. Like I can't believe all those people lost their lives. It's
I
crazy.
care.
I would never
I
go to
care.
a concert. I would never go to a concert after that.
I care. I could believe it. Just like a lot of the artists, you notice that's a single thread. That's when you got a lot of souls.
But that many lives though?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like the college
And the
It's been
sad
going
part
on
is
things
he's
when
forever
they
posting
have
Like
it
too.
there.
I
For
heard that
some
stuff
people,
was
that's when they
rituals.
want
I
to
heard they
work.
were rituals. I heard those concerts were like soul gathering rituals, but like to like actually be taken out at a concert, that is crazy,
It
man.
happens a
but
lot.
he told them he was gonna do it to him.
Even the
He told them.
trampoline when Diddy had the midnight basketball game, the
Yep.
pregnant woman lost her life. Like this is like even the country one here in Vegas. How does sniper get through a plexiglass window like that? Do you know? Have you ever been in like a Vegas hotel? I think most hotels now you can't open the window. There's no way a human could
No.
possibly open a window.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But he opened that window, brought all them bookies upstairs, set up shop, opened the window, and took out all them people at that concert. And nobody was in on it. Get the F out of here.
Yep. It again, like I said, if Nature Boy go free, then baby, that's because they wanted him free. And
Mm-hmm.
it's he gonna get more.
Exactly.
He gonna have so much power because they need that New York, right? They need it. He
I
got
was
more
actually
souls
gonna
to
say
collect.
exactly. I was gonna say like because of what he represents, like what he's representing, the Luciferian doctrine. He may have a chance. I'm gonna be honest. He may.
Because Rasha, what was that? Rashad Ramon, whatever his name, he wasn't popping like Nature Boy. They didn't do it. But Nature Boy, his fanatics and all of that, he is so demented in the head. That is money for them.
Mm-hmm.
That is pure gold. We all
Yep.
watching it now. People done made new channels. New channels. That oh shit, that's what everybody talk about. Let me watch it. All the bigger fish on YouTube, not the big fish. They sat up there because they got the bigger channel so they can get the interview. Like they cut the bottom man out. They just cut us out. Period. That's that bullshit. And then it went from beyond YouTube to now the 1111s and they cut them out. Cause when you go to look for them, none of our stuff come up. It's all the local medias. They cut all of us out. But
But sure, would you
look this,
agree
but he gonna
it's because of his doctrine? Would you agree like that because he chooses to serve to serve Lucifer that has a huge like
what
that has a huge
yeah,
part
but
in it.
what happens is right,
Mhm.
it's well before it get to handlers, you get scouters, right? He was in a foster care. They have
Right, right,
scouters,
right.
they have scouters in foster care too. Like
Hmm.
which one? They look for the deviant, the most devious kid, the
Hmm.
same way
Especially
a
in the
kid play
Catholic Church. He was in like
right
a
that,
Catholic church one.
but people don't understand that happens in foster cares and places like that. So that's how they develop people like Nature Boy. Because
You're
they
right.
sit back and they watch. Okay, we can use him, right? And
Mhm.
that's when they see you sexually deviant. Now they're gonna give them more. They give them more now, and that's different topic. That's a
Right,
whole other
right.
topic.
Okay.
But you gotta come. That's why I do that on my other channel. I'll get y'all my other channels. But the other one, what happened was StreamYard cut the time out on that one, and I'm not paying for it because y'all don't give no donations, right? So I ain't paying for
Well,
that one,
I
right?
just said that. I just said that because Sugar, I've watched a lot of different cults, and the crimes that they committed, they said that they've done it under Satan's under Satan advisory. So that was like a lot of the times that was ways they got away with what they were doing.
Yeah,
I've seen like actual cults that's got
Mhm.
away with stuff like that.
They no, they do that until they ready to get you, right? Because they always gotta let you know you are not higher than me. Slow your roll, right? That's why I said people can't shut up. They not say they gonna
Yeah.
make you shut up.
Like you have the demons and then you have the devils. I get you.
Right? Oh, they like what? And first him throwing up. I'm like, Ninja, you already know what them hand signals and stuff are. Do we look stupid to you? And you coming in the court looking like that, and then they was talking through their clothes, like people didn't know how to
Man,
read their
it's so
clothes.
many like it's not to be racist, but it's so many Caucasians that's actual Luciferians. Like, are you crazy? Are you crazy? It's so many Caucasians that are actually like, bro, are you crazy?
Mm-hmm.
You'd be
But they
surprised
got
how many
Half of them don't
Caucasians
even
don't
like
tell.
black people. Half of them, they don't even like
well,
black people.
but you know what? We got to stop caring, right? We got to stop caring. It's okay. Yeah,
Thank you.
I really don't care no more. Whoever like you, don't. We got to really stop giving an F. They don't. How about they don't have to like us,
They
and we
don't
can't,
have to.
and we
Go ahead, I'm
can't
sorry.
force them neither.
What I just said that because why would he choose that side? Like, why are you choosing that side and they don't even?
Well,
Like,
hold
it's
up,
crazy.
hold up. A lot of them. Oh God,
There's a lot
this
on the other side that don't like black people either. How about we
right,
start
but
keeping our eyes on our own paper?
again, we will have this beautiful discussion where we can really discuss it on the other channel because then it'll be only about this type of
All right,
talk,
okay.
right? Because these are very when Jackie ain't in here, but yes, Jackie is in here, and she put the link right there, right? I might do it on my Tony channel too, right? Because I but I'm not paying for the other one because StreamYard set up there. I'm like they used to give you like 20 hours and stuff a month or something. So I should try to do like an hour a week. They don't cut that. They want you to pay that money, baby. I'm like, oh, that's that bullshit. But I may do it on the other channel, but that would not be on this one. But these are very, very good conversations, right? So if you don't got the Tony T, go click on my Tony T or there, right? Because and then again, be careful when you want to hear I didn't do my Black History coverage. But guess what? I could still just roll one I did already, right? Bubble love to keep me on my game. She be keep me on my game. I did not do my Black History coverage. And
Can
before
I just say one thing,
12
Suge, real quick?
o'clock get here, I like to say again, and let me just hold on. Before this night is over, because it's almost 12 o'clock here, I would like to say happy birthday in heaven to my beautiful auntie. It is leap year and it's actually your birthday. Even I said it to you earlier, but I forgot to say it earlier today publicly. Happy birthday to my beautiful auntie in heaven. And
Happy birthday,
it's crazy.
Auntie.
And
Happy birthday.
hold up, I ain't finished. And happy death day to her too.
Happy
Isn't
Death
it,
Day.
isn't it
Amen.
ironic when you pass away on your birthday and your leap year, right? So you gotta say happy birthday.
Wow.
I didn't catch that. So happy birthday and happy death day, right? Happy
That's a
unalive
real
day.
solar return right there.
Yeah, when you're leap year, baby, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I see
I'm
my
definitely
clock
gonna let
ticket, and I said it to her at 11. At 11, isn't that something? I said it. It's 11:11. Wow, it's them numbers right there. She's talking to me, but I'm sorry because I didn't want to talk too much. The next year, it was 12 o'clock, and the next year, it was not her birthday no more. But I had to say on leap year, right? But go ahead. I'm sorry, guys.
My bad, y'all. I was on mute. I just wanted to say the true top of the pyramid does not care about color. They just use it to keep us at each other's neck. So we distracted.
What?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
really got to get off that
Well,
color thing.
yes and no. Yes and no. But again, we ain't never gonna get up there. It's really how we feel, right? It's really about us. So they do care about it in a sense, but it's okay. We is what we feel. Like it's about us loving ourselves, and that's what they took from us. It got nothing to do with financial. The main thing they took from us is from us to love us. I mean, not as us as a people. I mean, us just looking at ourselves. Oh, my hair is not this. You know, my skin color is not that. Like a lot of us can't even look in the mirror. Every time some of us look in the mirror, we're thinking of something to fix, right? Well, I wish I could fit this. I wish my hair was like this. So they took that from us because they made us like their beauty. Their beauty, like their natural, is not our natural. So, and then everything else after that, then we don't love each other as a people. So I'm just like so over that, like right now, because I'm like, this is 2024. How much longer we all the white man, white man, white man, white man, white man, white man? I'm like, okay, like I still do my history and stuff. Don't get me wrong. I don't take nothing from what happened to my people, but I'm just saying shit, right? It's this what we doing to each like at some point in time, we know what got us here. We do know, but just like we got technology now. We didn't have technology then, but we got technology now, right? So we accept everything that's new, but we don't want to do other things new, right?
Gotta complain about who doesn't pass us the ball when we don't make our own or snatch the ball. So I don't want to hear it. I'm so sick about hearing about Dwight. Every culture has their tragedy stories. Everyone was put in concentration camps and beat and not allowed places. And like it's not to diminish anything that happened or is happening to us, but our focus is on the wrong. We too busy pointing at everybody else's shit and ours ain't getting built.
Right.
Keep
Exactly.
your
And
eyes
then
on your own paper. We've been told that since we was children. There's a reason why. How you gonna concentrate on what you gotta do if you looking at everybody else's paper?
Right.
we, like I said, even with the support, I never, and I said to myself, like, even like how we treat each other, like when people were talking about Vlad, right? I'm like, where is the black Vlad at? Everybody on his show was our color. Like, we don't just, if everybody's following us and all of their people is our color, him and like Adam 22, whatever the hell his name is, all they guess is mainly us. So why are we not putting none of us in that position? Like, so at this point, I'm like, nah, I pulled that plug a long time ago. Like, I believe in supporting my, like me, I support like my people's. Like if you selling something and y'all know me, I advertise all the time. I always show love. Hey, buy this, buy that. Go to that one page. This, that. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Like, but then you don't get it back in return. Some people they would never say. I always say, hey, take that channel. I just stopped doing that a lot because people don't want to do it. Like that's what you're supposed to do. But if you don't want to, hey, that's fine. Then just worry about you then. Because we don't know how to circulate the dollars. Because we're too busy thinking about I. No, baby. You have to circulate. You got to keep that money going around and around. And we don't want to do it. Because we thinking we going to miss something. Well, I ain't gonna say rich people, but they circulate them dollars. All them clothes they even put their name on the shirt, right? So when you get rich, yeah, you gonna circulate it because it got my name on it. That's who you gonna give whoever the name. We thinking the name really means it's a better product. It's not a better product. It's made in the same places. They just put their name on it because they letting you know where their money is going. So us black folks say, "Oh, I want this." No, right? So we give it right back. They give it right back to them. The cars right back to them. We're putting it into us. So and then okay, you got the shirts. I'm only gonna buy shirts from you. You sell the cars. I buy it, and the money keeps going around and around and around and around to the point they tag their shit. So to let you know it's going around and around and around and around. They're not coming to get nothing that we buy, but we sure enough going to get what they buy, and we don't feel happy knowing that that's why it's called a brand. It's called a brand for a reason.
Facts.
It's not even so much that they made in the
What
same
is that?
countries,
The
which is
moon?
very true. They're also owned by the same companies. LVMH, MANH owns just about everything. When it comes to fragrance, fashion, and liqueur, all these people are owned by the same company, not just made in the same factories.
Right, conglomerate company.
Yeah, because they make sure the money circles back around. We don't know how to do that.
And we don't know how to hold on to something smaller to wait for building something bigger together either. Because look at we'll sign our shit off very quick for a few. Like we'll give you $2 million and sign off a company that can make billions.
But they
So whose
use
fault is
us
that?
at
That's not Dwight's fault. That's our fault.
they use us for the starter anyway, right? I use you for, and that's really not about because they bought our stuff. That stopped your lineage, right? So that we're gonna make sure you don't have a family business. But we would a lot of them too, even with the companies and all this other stuff. The next thing you know, like look at BET or something. Yeah, we're gonna let you start it, let you grow a little bit. Then we're gonna come on it over some money and buy it. And you're supposed to be like, no, but they want that bigger money, not knowing that it's supposed to be passed down. We don't pass nothing down.
No, everybody want to sell off Big Mama house.
Exactly. It's not that we don't have the same opportunities, because we have a lot of the same opportunities.
Yeah.
What we do with them. Our issue really is how they sentence us and things like that, and how the that's why I said we need to infiltrate that system. That's where the real problem lies. But no, woe is me. They wouldn't let me in their club because they hate black people. But now I got a pass because I went to such and such to get it. Now you sitting up in there with a bunch of racists. Like what?
Yeah.
Why you not building your own club?
Be anywhere where you
Thank
not wanted.
you. Let me tell you something. Anything that you could think of, we had our own because it was this thing called segregation. We was doing so beautiful. We had our own basketball team. Now you going over there claiming that they don't like us. You had your own football. We had our own baseball. We had our own. We had our own Wall Street too. They blew that up. But mom and pop stores, we had our own of everything. But no, we fought for theirs, and now up until now, we're still complaining. Hey, they're not paying us. No, we don't have to get the same amount of money. We have to learn how to start from the bottom, because technically, even though they got it from free labor, it still started from the bottom. We got to learn how to start from the bottom and let it grow. But being that we're not letting nothing grow, because we end up selling it off.
Drake told y'all what started from the bottom. There's a reason
He
why
did
he
not
said
stop.
that.
He ain't start
Listen,
from
but
no
it's a
damn bottom.
reason why but his mama's side did, his mama's clan did. They knew how to start from the bottom because it wasn't no blacks allowed signs, especially around
Hold
New
up,
York.
his money came from his daddy.
Yeah, but who taught him what to do with it?
His daddy.
I beg to differ. I don't know. That's what he says.
You know who his family? I understand.
Is, and I know there's a bunch of people in the industry who neglect their kids and wind up broke. They don't pass down no lineage.
Don't forget Drake is a Jew.
That family not broke. Them Grams are not broke.
I didn't say that they were, but I'm saying the ways that. Okay.
Now I get what you're saying, but Sometimes you could be a Jew, but that doesn't mean you got that. Some of them, they got all that money. They
I'm
got
not saying that they got money. I'm saying their way of knowing what to do and how to deal with money and community and things like
yeah, that part.
And who
Yeah,
really knows when he's talking about he was driving his uncle's Lexus? What is no money to one person may be a lot of money to another person. That's also very subjective as well.
I agree with that.
and I like everything for free, right? I have to pay no money. I have to, yeah, I like all the free stuff, damn it.
And when it comes to them type of people, because I even dated one before, just because they don't spend it, don't mean that they don't have it.
Right. I worked in Dinosaur building, and all of them were Jewish and Persians, and Steve Harvey. A lot of them. That was when a wire was cracking, so a lot of them was in there, and it was just a lot of racism within the building, and even within the employees as well. You know, it was the same, but that building had it cracking. We was getting money. We was getting money in that building. That was one place I regret getting fired from. But it was cutthroat, you know, racist and a lot of stuff. And I'm not into that. I get my money any way I can legally. So I don't have to be like hurting for a job, you know. My integrity is worth more than that.
But yeah, but we do our class, so we do be having our classes. We do be having talks because you gotta have and we need to always learn to have like what they call a think tank, right? So all think tank, we need to always have conversations like this, get all different type of ideas. What you do. We gotta keep doing that more often, right? Sometimes people don't like to give information because they like to hold stuff. You can't hold it. Because even the rich people, they may do some devious stuff to each other, them billionaires and millionaires, but they also look out for each other too at the same time.
Yeah, they do. They cutthroat, they
They make
ruthless,
sure,
but
hey, they good. What I mean by look out for each other, they good for that one hand wash the other. That's what I mean by that. They may do each other dirty, but one hand wash the other, right? Where's our hand at? To wash the other hand?
Pulling each other down. It's a scarcity mindset, and once we get out of that scarcity mindset as a culture, then we will be able to do better, you know. And so it's like, I'm so glad that I don't have that. Yes, I have my worries or fears or doubts about certain things, but I know God always comes through. So when He always comes through, it's like, okay, it's just a matter of time and when that season is gonna shift.
Yo, Terry said we cut it off.
But oh my God, I was trying to hold on, but I reckon they are home, right? I was trying to hold on till these 9 o'clock to see, but now it's 11 o'clock, almost 12 o'clock my time, which would be almost 12 o'clock their time. So I don't believe they're gonna give us no verdict tonight. I don't know. Just stay tuned tomorrow. Stay tuned. Like I said, hopefully that jury, like I said, people, they want you to think in the now, and everybody's thinking in the now. They should be thinking if we let this monster back on the street, right, back in the community, because he's not going to change. You have enough evidence, right, to say you got a bunch of testimonies. And you want to say none of them testimonies mean nothing? Like, nothing the women went through mean nothing? Is that what you telling me, jury?
If I was on that jury and I heard somebody saying that they was God and I'm a church goer, no sir, you're not gonna make a mockery on my God. On that alone, you'll be guilty. Nope.
Man, do you know how crazy they probably were looking when Juju was like, I'm God and you God. We all
And they would have said, if he would have said, "You're my reflection," I would have passed out. They would have said, "Well, you're my." I'd have passed out. Then they went outside to act the fool. I see why they say we need to keep this ninja in jail. Look at the spawn he got. They don't know how to act. They full of doing this, doing that. And then he thought they wasn't going. He said in the last week alone, 84 times you caught this one, such and such times you caught that one. I'm like, poor Malia, she still can't sleep fucking with this nigga, right? I'm like, don't y'all cut them shits off at a certain time. Take them iPads back from their ass. Take them back. Shoot.
Right. It's supposed to be lights out. You harassing folks.
They didn't ask for Shay when the last time she spoke to her son was.
Boy.
That prosecution missed out on a lot of those. They didn't even ask for Shay when's the last time she spoke to her son. They asked her when the last time.
That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for that one. And then it is sad that she stuck in carbonation and your mama just passed away. Remember her mom didn't have all her skills neither. Her dad, but her mother was still living. So she must have just passed away. And you couldn't even go, you weren't about this ninja. You weren't about this neglect. That little boy 14, 15 now. And he got to see this stuff 36. Then she coming there, she coming there with the guy. It's like they all came there with their own costume, right? Like, well, I'm gonna be this one. And then I'm gonna be Peggy Sue. Which one you gonna be? And don't forget, thank you, Your Honor. I got your apple pie in the bed with the peach cobbler, girl. Uh-huh. Well, you see the picture? Right here. That when my mama came to see me. Why? Because they wanted them to see the complexion of the mother, right?
Well, show me a graduation picture. From you or any of your children.
They sure enough came out to see me.
Show me a lesson plan.
And do you see what they said? What's the purpose?
Use your teacher. Where's your lesson plan? Where's your certificates? Where's your outlines? Where's your thumbnails? This is what I want to see.
There's no way.
Are you credited?
No way. There's no way I'm gonna come see my child. And you talk about the parents come and you getting beat up and doing that shit? No.
Somebody getting off.
We all fighting
tonight. Exactly.
No, we all fighting.
A box, an ambulance. We ain't all leaving here with chipper smiles on our faces. I'll tell you that much. I wish you would.
Right.
So again, I'm glad Izzy brought it up because basically this contains the case too. I don't know what made her say caliber. Or did I say caliber? I don't know who said caliber. Right. But the point is when you said something, I said this goes with the case because that got bape in it where she didn't know that she was baped for years.
That's crazy, yo. That is. I ain't even know he did this shit. I ain't even know I brought it up because I think like a while back, because I make beats, you feel me? I make beats. So a while back, I was trying to like work with this nigga, you feel me? But some just told me not to.
Too.
That's crazy.
You gotta hook up.
Some told me not to.
We do one eye open.
You gotta hook up with cousin Chrissy when she pop in here. You gotta hook up with Chrissy. Let Chrissy be getting down. I'm gonna let you hear a little Chrissy song. I ain't play Chrissy.
Okay.
Right. That's my girl, right? That's our cousin. Let me see. Instagram.
That's crazy though.
I'm gonna step down and listen in the chat because Mushi is
let me in with Chrissy. Who is speaking?
I ain't know he did all this though, but yeah, I'm glad you showed this, sugar. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hop down, cause this yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you showed.
Wait, hold on. I want you to hear Chrissy.
Did not know.
But we can ready to go.
Okay, I'm
not
gonna mute
because now he wants shows. Now here go him. My rose gold color watch. And here go Pisces, all of them too. And they all should have went up in there. Okay, let me see. My Chris, that's our cousin. And a good thing too, because We ain't gonna be showing no more nature nut and stuff like that. We're gonna see who would be the next victim, right? Who else we gonna get next? Who else? Right? Who else on the chopping block? Oh, I don't think she did no new songs. Let me see. Nigga, she looks so cute, yeah. Oh, her reckless mouth. I tell Chrissy mouth. Reckless!
Well, I'm gonna just hop down. I'm gonna hop down, sugar, so you can close out. But yeah, I appreciate you for having me up, and I'm gonna definitely be watching tomorrow, cause yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
We're gonna take it out with my
Okay,
cousin.
okay.
Let it fade away, fade away. Let the fade away. Hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hide away. That's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away. Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it. Life's a movie, so just move with it. Do it for the niggas who do get it. Your life. It's like a motion picture, no spoofs in it. Man, you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end. Where's God off in this true world? This is no place for a good girl. Gotta live smarter, you die hard. Listen to the people who do care. No energy for your enemies. And when you speak in peace, nigga, keep that shit to yourself. Fuck is wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? Talented nigga, above average. I want it all, so I ain't gon' never be sticking to rapping. I bring the traffic like an actress, man, I'm so dramatic. I get a niggas a thriller, calling me Michael Jackson. Don't ever call me underrated, I ain't even famous. I got these niggas popping my shit when they know that I'm aimless. I get the pain and I turn it into something so magic. These other niggas ain't gon' do it like me. I'm on the page as soon as I walk
Oh,
out the door, man, these hoes going
over
crazy.
here.
Money in my mind, so I'm never getting lazy. Gotta stay on my grind, that's 25. Don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say. Put this shit right to his dome, make him think straight. These niggas crazy, they thinking they got me shaped up. Nah, nigga, you know who I am, bitch. Play with me again, I'll pull up with this stick and that's it.
Yes. So hopefully y'all can hook up, get some music going, and get my 10%. All right. Now I'm at this. I'm gonna edit right there. I see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully we get some good news. Thank you, Keisha. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Booski. Thank
Good
you, all
night.
y'all good folks. Yes, we need it. We need a good night, but we can't even get a good night's sleep. Shit. I thought we was gonna get some sleep. We can't get no sleep because we got to see what this verdict gonna be, right? All right, guys, I'm out of here.